Hello. Hello, everybody. Mellow Knights, fighto! Mellow Knights, fighto! How many times are we going to do this? Me and my sister will be abstaining from this God, that feels like a million years ago. Was that last week? I guess I'm living it up. Well, I also had a national holiday on like Tuesday, so I had like an oasis of weekend in the middle of the week. That makes things feel longer. Hello, everyone! Hip hip hooray! Yay! Mellow Knights undefeated. Wah! I'm happy you're all here. So this is gonna be sort of the mid-season finale. I'm looking at it, and my goal of streaming the first 100 days, the first story, I think we need 4 more streams. And, you know, today is not the craziest story, but starting next stream, things get pretty heavy, and, like, the tension gets pretty high, the stakes get a good bit higher. It's not the worst ending, it's not the worst timeline, but, it's gonna be one where we're gonna want to just kind of bum rush it till it's done after the cliffhangers of the next episode. So unfortunately I'm looking at like, oh well, Christmas is going to be Christmassy games, Celeste month is Celeste month, and I want to take a break and, you know, not just keep making streams that only 5 of us enjoy and do, you know, all the Halloween stuff I want to do. I have so many Halloween things. So I'm currently planning to do like a non-stop novels November or something like that and do 3 or probably 4 streams to get to the end of the 100 days in November. So this is the mid-season finale. I think it's a good place to pause. Yeah. I mean, it's like a damn endless story. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to do the opening crawl. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. All right. No, Elgato went away. We lost Elgato. We gained the opening crawl and we lost Elgato. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I enjoyed seeing y'all try to summarize the story for Muse last week so much that I want to hear you try to summarize what happened in the last episode. I can't believe it was only a week ago. That was such a banger. Now, what machine should I build today? Aw, she's thriving. Y'all want to know what's on my mind? We don't talk about this side of the room nearly enough. I don't think anybody uses these booths, but if I was here, I would use them. That looks like a nice hangout spot. We have a fish tank here. Sometimes you can see Shoma looking at it. Wait. I need a Kyo donation. That's 250 Kyo. I didn't know Takumi named all the fish. I've played this game for, today's gonna be 70 hours. And, I didn't know Takumi named the fish. Holy shit, I love this. I was gonna say, why do we have a gacha machine? Oh, it's the Candy-O-Matic. A large candy machine, or Candy-O-Matic. Honestly, it's way too big. It just looks like a gacha machine. Like, what are these? Like Ed, Ed, and Eddie Jawbreakers? Oh, ame. It says candy on the sign right there. It says candy as though it were a like road sign. I mean, these all look like road signs. No fighting. Eat together. 4 people to a table. This is the ladder here. This school, man. Defense Academy, Defense Academy. I asked my friend about this morning announcement kanji. Noreen asked me. It's really weird. He says that it's probably is written backwards. It's like, feels like a latent puzzle. The only thing we didn't consider was, is it written backwards? Because it's so close to being so many things. But he says it's probably just the announcement normal, but in reverse order because this game is so quirky. Yeah, that's all. That's my... What are the opinions? What are the opinions on Kurata after last night, or last week? Somehow, Ema returned. Oh boy. Oh boy, keep that one in your pocket. 500 kyo for fish. 500 kyo for fish. Thank you, Noreen. I'm glad Goldie, Bubbles, and Snorlax, or whatever, can provide some entertainment. Every named fish is 800. Every named fish is 800 kyo. Well, that's 2,400 kyo. We're off to a strong start today. We're off to a very strong start today. And I'm really good at math. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If we got 2,400 kyo and we have 405,900 nantuka kyo, how insane, how close are we to getting a school counselor? Okay, so things about today. It's the season finale. Also, I have been playing a lot. I've been exploring the other timelines, and I'm getting, unfortunately, like, in the way that a Pikmin player slowly stops being so sensitized to the deaths of their friends, their soldiers, I am starting to be less sensitive about who I give dead commanders to. So there will be a dead commander today. Who is gonna get the next one? Every episode is gonna end in a... Well, most every episode is gonna end in a commander absorption. And I used to do it based on plot, but absorbing a commander lets you have more voltage. So everybody who watches the stream gets to have 1 vote as to who I'm gonna upgrade at the end of the day. It's not a huge difference, but it's not small. You just have to see them take another life. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? I've never seen this before. Paint? You want to repaint the bus? When did Takumi become the bus guy? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. I don't think they're judging us by the school bus. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show him we're serious. I hate the bus. I don't care about the bus. War paint? What kind of look are you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal, shiny, and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know they're in the presence of some wild fucking animals. I love him. I need more from him. I haven't found like anything that goes deeper into his life or his brain. I fully and utterly rejected Takamaru's proposal. Your experience unlocked the keyword #vehicle. Great job! I found out on my main file I have absurdly good grades in gym. I don't know when that happened. I only hang out with Darumi. I don't know how you upgrade gym. Interesting. I have some sympathy for her, but if she keeps up as she is, she'll get hers when the revolution comes. We're at day 45 and are about halfway there. We should get a counselor at day like 98. Well, I noticed that the Kyo economy is getting inflated. I thought that maybe we were donating around 100k or 150k a stream, but I think we doubled our Kyo last week. So either I'm going to impose something to reduce the inflation, or we're just going to have to see if things get more and more insane as we go. I think the Kyo is going to be less sweet tasting than Goldie, Bubbles, and Pebble, or whatever, just gave us that 3,000 Kyo once we get to the next arc. I saw all of the Commander French Revolution type greeting. And Hiroko, she's cool. Yeah, you basically got it. I don't think I could handle Shoma dead commander. Oof. Interesting thought. I gotta say I would go for the tiger bus. Yeah, I think I'm with you on the tiger bus. That's gonna be on my mind from now on. Yeah, it started slow and then it really got Kyo-y. But that was a good sweet Kyo a lot of the time. There are many kinds of Kyo. Perhaps that's a theme today. It's okay. Once we get a school counselor, we're just going to move to the next donation target. I mean, obviously, my goal is to stream just exploring the multiverse, exploring all the different routes, because that's like the real meat of the game. This opening story, I love it, but it's technically just an introduction. It's just an introduction that's going to take about 8 streams to get through, is all. So the earliest we could really feasibly get to the multiverse would be 5 streams from now, and that's just, I don't have that, like, that's not gonna happen until February at the earliest, so we gotta make do. Right after my morning announcement, another echo sounded throughout the hallway. Not really expecting anything, I opened the door and got a shock when I saw who was there. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come in. Gotta lower the Kyo interest rates. Muse got their brains squashed. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Ooh! Oh, those sound so cute. I don't know that I've seen either of those shinies. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our 2 groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Great. That's lovely. According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like I got a big handful of codes once when I was living with Liz during lockdown. I don't remember what we did. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Oh. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Koraidon is black! Wait, that's rad! I want to see the feathers. Just don't promise to tell us in the morning and then walk off. Don't go and get milk. Don't bring up world death, say it's gonna happen tomorrow, and then go and get milk. Who is this? Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shulma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're all right? Well... Oh no. Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Another end of season thing is I have a lot of thoughts about how the different arcs rank in the beginning of the story, and I want to hear everybody's favorite arcs. I think Champion of Curry and the Hiroko arc, which I've retroactively called the actual autocrat, because I don't know how often autocrats appear in media, but she's an actual one, and that's how I get my axe pun in there. I think actual autocrat I'm very soft about because it was the only one that where I didn't know what was going to happen when I streamed it, so experiencing it with everybody and learning about the game and its tone through it was crazy. Like, getting to know the characters, getting to know mechanics, like, just having Hiroko going through all that, that was really fun. Bad Boy Barbecue is cool. I like it. It's great to get new characters. You can't argue with that. It's also a crazy spectacle going to another school, but it was very long. It was very, very long. Yeah, she's minting the Kako coins. Yeah, she's getting ready. She's getting ready for her big PR debut as the face of Kako coin. All right, looks like everyone's here. God, Kako might end up becoming someone's favorite character. Yeah, I won't say too much, but yeah, this is a good transition arc between this and the rest of the story. Kako stock going up. All right, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? Ima stock will go down! Okay, but who could possibly have a lower stock right now? Oh my god, you know, going forward, we should make a popularity contest. Going forward, oh my god, I love high effort things involving this game. I think going forward, okay. Going forward, I think I'm going to have a Melovanius like stock system or something like that. I want to show the most popular characters, maybe the top 5 and bottom 5 most and least favorite characters, and see how it changes from stream to stream. Ima has to be the least popular character. Like, anybody as unpopular as him would only be like someone we don't have particularly strong feelings about. You said before that it was what caused the war between us. What is it? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Literal toxic accent. That's your cue, Kyoshika. What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism, you're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Explanations and exhibitionism. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Great. Professor Nozomi. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth. I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one we have here. Motherfucker, you all live in planet Earth! What? Honestly, Crudata is my favorite now. Knowing she's just masking her real personality. Evie, I am with you. I think we need some kind of donation currency. I really like Crudata. I actually, like, she's obviously, like, I don't take what she says seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I laugh at what she says. Like, she's obviously an idiot. But, I think she's cool. I think she's fine. I like Crudata. She's like evil, but it's also I'm biased because it's so fun to voice act her. Billions? Oh, the population was in the billions. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yeah, that's what the place where we all grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex. It's a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. So even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. I believe it's been hundreds of years, or at least multiple generations, since anybody knew about anything outside the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is this? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nico, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It could do that? Evie, I like that we can have a crude fandom here. I think the way I'm gonna handle the stock economy is we can start donating beloved points. If a character does something you love, you can donate beloved points to them, and I will keep a tally of who has the most beloved points. Also, if Ema says something disgusting, you can subtract beloved points. We can send hate points, and they counteract beloved points. Or maybe they're two separate currencies, I don't know, but I'm gonna figure this out. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They all developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad, they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. So we need to get the Earth therapy. That is correct. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance when earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs, and they just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you right now, Darumi. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You can't tell us your twisted... You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions, trillions of lives. I fucked up. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex? Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that nobody remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. I think I posted on Blue Sky about this conversation. I'm like, oh my god, we finally got Darumi lore, and she did it in her comic relief slot, but she did it while we were talking about an apocalyptic situation. I think that's the funniest bit. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Centuries, yeah. Until we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so You're saying this is what the surface looks like now? Yeah, this is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground. For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we be getting back to the complex? And, the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? Yeah, literally, that was literally me. And forget about the apocalypse. I just want to hear more about Darumi's life. Why is she like this? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant us a single wish when brought together. No, Kyoshika, it is not the Dragon Balls. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. I'm guessing the Eternal Dragon is a Dragon Ball reference, and she rolled with it. Wait a minute, that makes me want to see their dynamic more, because probably only Darumi will get some of these references. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it is humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance? And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further and advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's important that we protect whatever's in the defense room? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intention. If you want a forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sirei was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known about this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all humanity? That's on a whole nother level! If we pull this off, we're gonna be heroes. We're probably gonna get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like myself, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all. Don't worry, so long as we all work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Aww. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Oh, sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Okay, Ima points. He does catch things like that. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? The Kamakura General Hospital? Hello, Liz! Hello! We can't let the school close. You're right, Noreen. That's basically what this is. Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. Why does everybody shut that down? I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiki. Okay, I did not know his last name. I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man! If that's all, we'll just be leaving. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still, cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them is only gonna push them away further. That's just the way they are. There is not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process the information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's been a little while now, kid. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Feminist ally Gaku. Nah, I was like getting so hype when like there was nothing else to like poke issue at besides the twins. Like in these cutscenes, it's like, ooh, it's time to do this. Like everybody's starting to finally talk to Ima. Everyone seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms. Oh my god. Your satire threads account got 400 followers. What are you satirizing? What are you satirizing? She has a brother? Oh, yeah. But I don't want to fix anyone. I want him to ruin me. Yeah, that's a fundamental difference between Eevee and Moose. That's why Noreen and Moose don't like Kurata, and me and Eevee do like her. I want to fix her. She has a brother? Yup. I don't think I gave you the 3,000 kyo for Darumi's family. I love I love that scene. I mean, obviously, the world death explanation is pretty wordy, but I just love her. She's like, "Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. It's like when your brother keeps beating you." It's just Darby. Wait. Can we talk about this later? Can we talk about this later? The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yeah, I'd like to see more infighting. Temu plushies? Why do they look like Temu plushies? What's a Temu plushie? Oh, wait. Wait, Temu plushies. Wait, there's so many kinds of plushies here. What is the premier Temu plushie? We can't let the school close. The more I play, the more funny Kurata and Kyoshika's dynamic becomes. I've decided, honestly, because I've seen them in so many situations now, I'm going to declare Kurata, Kyoshika, and Yugamu the second Academy Sanbaka. Because, like, they can hold it together, but by and large, they are a unit. They are very distinct in vibe from Nozomi, and, like, I don't know. I feel like they're a Sanbaka. Like, Yugamu wouldn't admit it, but as funny as Kyoshika and Kurata are, they definitely are a unit. Lesbian polycule route. Lesbian coded? I don't know if I can comment on Kurata's sexuality. I've seen too much. I'm curious where the coding would come from. Oh, maybe Sapphic coded, because she keeps talking about, yeah, Kyoshika sexually. World, we have to censor world death. We can't even say world death. The world is the final boss, and the Academy has something to help with that. Darumi has family issues. Wait, the world itself is a final boss? Yeah, so world death is apparently a phenomenon where the world is trying to kill itself. And Nigo didn't say this explicitly, but everybody has figured out, like, since the invaders are wiping out humanity, or basically, like, they've been pushed underground by the invaders, it seems like the invaders are probably a manifestation of the Earth's desire to kill humanity. Because the Earth is killing itself because humanity was causing so much climate change. Absolute Ema points. He doesn't know about anime logic. Rare Ema being reasonable. That's the thing, is he's always cooperate, motherfucker. He has this good sense of, like, street smarts. Like, he's usually able to poke holes in people's logic. It's just that he doesn't stand for anything. That's my little tomato, Mitsuki Minori. That's March 7th Minori. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're doing good work, Evie. An anarchist and an arms capitalist. It would never work out. You're completely right, Noreen. Wait, what? Why are your reasons not good? Yeah, it's kind of like the Earth's immune system, is what they're theorizing. They know that world death is the world trying to get humanity off its back, but the kids themselves have deduced that the invaders are that because it makes sense. She is extremely tsundere. Okay, so I've invented a new system. Let me get my book. I need my Melovania book. Okay, we're gonna have an actual economy. We're gonna make a favorite economy. Every time a day goes by, everybody is allowed to give one coin, either a love coin or a hate coin. I will keep track of the overall stats of all the students, and you can give out a coin to somebody as many times as you want, or you can distribute them. But every day you can choose to either give a love or a hate coin. We'll see how that works. So we can have an actual economy. This is distinct from Kako coin. Kako coin is for solving puzzles. Da-da-da. All right. Taki, Darmi, Takemaru, Tsubasa, Hirko, Eito, Gaku, Shoma, Ima, Kako. Nozomi. Kurara. Hold up, I'm going too fast. Kyoshika. Yugamu. And who could forget dear old Moko? I may end up using this to decide who gets the commanders. If somebody's like #1 most popular on Melovania and has the most love, I might give them the commander. I don't know. No. One per in-game day, so there's a ton. What's the exchange rate between Kyo and Darumi coins? Darumi coin is going to be worth a lot, I think. LMAO. Thank you, Evie. Professor, I found the Kako coin. Luke, put that shit back in the gutter where you found it. We don't use such devices. We'll never let that girl usurp our prestigious visual novel series. 1 Crudata love coin. Yeah, everybody gets 1 coin for today, day 46. I'm glad Crudata has her sponsor. Am I allowed to give them? I don't know. Your Kako coin? Are you giving one to Kako? My Kakoin? Kakoin is a separate currency. If we can earn Kakoins, then that's a separate thing. I'll do a Kakoin counter. Kako coin counter. If we love Kako, I don't know. Maybe if we find a good Kako moment, I'll give us a Kako coin, and then you can redeem it, and I'll give you a hint about the game's lore that I know. Saving mine until bedtime. That's smart. Can we like characters with ambiguous lifestyles? Yes, you can keep giving favorite coins to Hiroko if nobody else has won your heart. And that's economics. Oh, I think Darumi's gonna be hard to unseat. Although she might catch hate coins from like posers and fake fans. I mean, what? What? Okay. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale. Free time. Yeah, I know you, boy. 1 Hiroko coin. I'm printing out so many Crudata coins. I'm gonna run the economy. Can you imagine if one woman makes Crudata a viable competitor in the Melovania favorite rankings to Darumi? They will go to the Hiroko Foundation established in our memory. A donation to shock death research abroad. I keep forgetting server. Yeah, it's totally up to you whether you divide the love or give it all to one person. Nothing else to do but try it at this point. Yeah. So again, I was saying earlier, I'm becoming more mindful of just like in-game mechanic stuff. I realized we don't actually get social ranks and like proper social bonding until the multiverse. And I'm probably not even going to use this file for multiverse stuff. Once we get to multiverse stuff, I will probably just use my main account. But still, I don't know. We have 65 days. It'd be cool to see what we can do. Textiles and minerals. BP and machines. Minerals and machines. Plants and minerals. It's good. We need plants for sure. Plants, textiles. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go! This is a gang squad. I'd like to give the map a little bit more love in this file, because I feel like I've been neglecting it pretty bad in my main file. 1 dislike coin to Ima. I'm pre-donating my dislike coin. I think every day, I'm gonna say right now, so that we don't make the dislike economy too strong, so we don't put Ima in the ground, I would say every day you can either do a love coin or a hate coin. Yeah, there was a joke about Kyoshika's Jordans. I've also been curious about Kyoshika's Jordans. Why does she have them? Why does she have such, like, rad basketball sneakers? She's so freaking funny. A small flower? Professor, I found a small flower. Luke, we will not be associating with the world and canon of 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's just simply not how it's done. Yeah, we're gonna do one or. Yeah, or. One or the other. because I feel like no one's gonna get that many hate coins, but if they get it, they deserve it. Just gonna do a little bit of this. You look and see a shooting star. If you make a wish now, it might come true. Wish for better materials. Yay! Never had that event. I was playing this, and I did really well. And then I started to get worn down. And I'm like, okay, let's get back home. Let's get back home. And I only had 2 characters left. I had Darumi and Takemaru. And Darumi gets hit by a truck. One of the events is get hit by a truck, essentially. And she dies in 1 shot. She has 10 HP. She takes 10 damage. So that's bad. We only have Takemaru, and I'm like, I can probably do this. Like, I can get home. And then I get another event that is specific to Darumi, and it is Darumi finds an old revolver on the ground. She wants to play a fun game of Russian roulette. What do you do? Oh, that was a double monster roll. I said, no, Darumi, we're not playing Russian roulette. Takemaru is the only person who's still alive. She drops the revolver on the ground, it explodes, and kills him. And we lose half of our resources and fail the exploration. I thought that was so funny. Strip down to your Jordans, like the impudent commoner you are. Oh my god, I've barely upgraded the Sanbaka. This is crazy. This is crazy, you guys. Also, yeah, since last week, I've continued pushing my Darumi tactics further, and I can clear absurd amounts of the game with just Darumi. It's real. It's very real, the OP Darumi strategies. Alright. Yeah, that was hilariously unfortunate. That's why I was like, this mode's low-key good, and also great for streaming. Right, who was driving the truck? There are so many questions there. I've never seen an invader drive a truck. I used to love using the Sanbaka. What? He took a attack debuff. I used to love using the Sanbaka. Yugami and Kyoshika, they were like my main damage dealers until I discovered Kako and Darumi. I still use them sometimes, like they're still definitely good. Like watch, she can heal her own fatigue. The girl is unstoppable. I could do 2. That's like a lot of damage for her. Darumi was also driving the truck. She just does everything. I'm trying to think people who I've seen drive cars. I've seen Tsubasa and Takemaru drive cars, which is probably not surprising. I think I've seen Nigo drive a car. And I've seen Ima drive a car, which is a big story. You find the ruins of an invader base. There are still lots of invaders around. Creep in. You got the supercomputer GPU. Hell yeah. 90. 90 is a good roll. This is just all machines. Charge right in! Whoops. A lot of times doing the dangerous option actually heals you, or helps you. Search the building. Functioning motor. That is 60 machine, that's good. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't be here. You find the remains of a giant robot, check the cockpit. Wow, even more machines. We've done our machine errands, I suppose. Oh, I can't do this. Oh my god, wait, you didn't meet Nigo. Nigo is a character. Nigo is the girl Sirei. Oh no. Nigo is the girl Sirei that we see in the intro. You missed Bad Boy Barbecue, but we went to second to last Defense Academy, and Nigo is there, but he unfortunately died. He's a much more friendly and agreeable version of Sirei. I'm getting pretty full. I hope Darumi at least did the impressive mid-air flip, like the beginning of Zombie Life. Stop, I'm gonna cry. The idea of Darumi getting like hit by a car in Isekai is miserable. Pick the mushrooms. We got a fragrant mushroom. Or maybe the twins will feed it to Noreen. Wait, 90 plant. That's a lot of plant. Okay, jump up and grab the drone. No! A drone exploded on Darumi. We're getting pretty beat up. Uh-oh. Functioning motor, 60 machine. Yeah. Hold up. How do I escape? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I bail? How do I bail? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get home? Where? I need a sneaker space. Or a flag space, rather. I need a flag space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is really dangerous out here. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't see any way home. Oh, this is getting bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do I finish exploration? Oh, no. My extinguisher level is 2, right? This is bad. Give me the glowing mushroom! I'm sick of denying it. No! Uh-oh, we're totally gonna die. We are totally gonna die. Functioning motor. I don't care. No more functioning motors. I never wanted to kiss an egg so badly. Nico deserves kisses. Nico's a very good gendered character. Oh shit. Shouldn't have gone this way. Damn it. No! Darumi's dead because of the robot. Darumi's dead. Is Nico the one who got kidnapped and wanted to save her? Ah, actually, Moko. Moko got kidnapped. Moko was, she's the 5th member of the... She's the 5th member of Second to Last Academy. She was a really big war hero to everybody, and she got their morale really high, but oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up pretty bad. In order to save Nigo, Moko got captured by the brainwashing commander. Nigo was there when Takumi went to Second to Last Academy during Bad Boy Barbecue, but a very, very strong invader, the likes we've never seen before, showed up, and the only option was for Nigo to do a self-destruct move while everybody escapes. Pretty dark stuff. One of the best characters. Pros, long range, infinite turns. Very good pros. Cons, weak to trucks. Everybody loves Nigo. Yikes. I think this boy's got it. Hollow Knight? Ima's fruit thing? What is Ima's fruit thing in the context of Hollow Knight? That's too funny. Oh! Ima's tear. I remember that item. Is her name Ima? Oh shit. We're never living that. Ima's tear. Stop, I'm gonna be editing a meme of that way too soon. I didn't think that Nigo was that kissable, but I suppose Nigo was more kissable than C-Ray. Is Nigo gonna get some favorite points at the next campfire? I don't really want the tattered cloth scrap, I'll be fully honest with you. Oh boy. Oh, Isma. I thought it might be Isma, but I think I will be calling it Ima's tear from now on. Please heal us. A desert oasis. We all got healed! That's so inspiring. Wow, this is crazy. Cool, 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 cool. Damn it. At least we didn't take damage from the bees. I got this shit. I got this shit. You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on display. Ugh! It's always the toy cars. Okay, it's just Takumi and Tsubasa. You find an old recycling machine. Damn it! I definitely would have rather had the flower. Ugh. Whatever. Yeah, I would have probably never forgotten it if it was Ima. I mean, I think I still won't forget that it was Ima. How do I escape, man? Over there? I need a damn flag. There are no flags. I need a damn flag, guy. Turn on a TV. LED monitor. 60. Okay. I still don't want more machine. I have so much fucking machine. I bet this heals us. I bet we don't get hit by a car. Ugh. I need 500 Kyo for that. Speak of the fucking devil. We got the Darumi Russian roulette event. I live in this maze now? Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. This game always rewards you for doing the risky thing, and last time we still took damage. I'm just gonna... Well, she's down again. The second time I've gotten the Darumi Russian roulette event, even though she's not conscious. You know what? Fuck it. Darumi, just shoot me in the head. Oh my god! Okay, fine. I'll go along with it. Holy shit! Someone get the Revive-O-Matic! Darumi! You shot Tsubasa! You put the muzzle against Tsubasa's temple and pulled the trigger. BAM! You blew Tsubasa's brains out! This game is so unserious when it comes to dying in, like, these kinds of things. Like, that should have killed her! You know what? Fuck it. Takumi, eat the fruit. It can't revive. But Takumi's very healthy. Oh my god, 1,000 Kyo. Thank you for the donation. We blew out Tsubasa's brains. Darumi! Like, they can't use the Revive-O-Matic out here. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Tsubasa's busy right now. You know what, Darumi? Yeah, make phone calls. And by phone calls, I mean play Russian roulette. Who even cares anymore? You know what? Darumi, shoot Tsubasa. Who even cares anymore? What's funny is, honest to God, I think from my very small... Oh, I found it. Oh, don't fuck with me. When you pulled the white book from the bookshelf, thump, a large screw fell from above and struck you right atop the head. This is the most tense, horrific gameplay this game has to offer. Get me the fuck out of here. We made it. We made it. Even though Darumi shot Tsubasa's brains out, quote unquote. That was awful. That was so funny. I love this game. I love that. Like, yeah, sure, we'll just revive her. Like, Darumi getting hit by a truck. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm sure she'll still be fresh for the Revive-O-Matic. It's fine. Who fucking cares anymore? You might say you're screwed. Yeah, I might say that. So much head trauma. Oh my god, I love that meme. That meme is like an essential, yeah. I think I was gonna edit that meme, but it was like every single student in the academy staring at Ima while he does something problematic. Like, oh, Ima, you little rascal. Gaslighting your sister again. Ima said I'm not allowed to date boys. Oh, Ima, you little rascal. Okay, so I think I have coins from everybody except Noreen. Noreen, you're allowed to give a day 46 coin. I know, if you search man rolling his eyes at his dog meme or something like that, I tend to be able to pull it up. I love that meme. I was thinking about it the other day. Oh, Darumi. You rascal. I don't think I got Liz's Kyo. Thank you. Oh, that's very sweet. Tsubasa definitely deserves love coins. I'm glad she's in. Oh my god, wait, we could probably make a simple program to actually show the rankings update in real time. Or find a website. Alright. Am I allowed to donate coins? Am I allowed to influence the economy? Y'all can vote on that. At the moment, we have nothing but love, and the people with love coins are Darumi, Tsubasa, Hiriko, and Kurara. That's a great lineup. This is a healthy economy. I think, yeah, whoever's the most beloved will get to kill the commander tonight. You should just assume every day is a Kurara coin. We have foreign agents influencing the economy in the favor of the O Suzuki family. We have consistent donations to influence the economy. Oh, that's actually so valid. You rascal. Nosferatu. There's like a very subtle difference. Thank you, thank you. Oop.
かるわ。
1 second. Trademarking Noreen's bedtime strat in case it's worth something someday. When we've been streaming the Multiverse of Madness for like 20 episodes. Oh, Noreen, I'm sorry, Liz, I mentioned a schedule. This will be the last stream for the first half of the initial story, because in October I'm going to want to do a bunch of Halloween type streams and special things. I'm probably going to come back and do 4 streams in November to see the rest of the scenario through and stream it all. And then after that, next time we have time for 100 Line, it'll be exploring space-time, I suppose. Hey, Karua? Yeah? What is it? Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math. If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn. Aww, no fair. It's your own fault for leaving all your homework till the last day of summer. What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home? Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off. So I'm basically a prisoner in my own room? Yep, now do a good job and earn that parole. What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old. It's about the world outside the complex. That again? Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Yeah, Ghost Boy. He's around. No 100 Line till November. Just me and my wallet and my Switch thoughts. It's like a free trial. I've got you all hooked on this. You have to go buy the drugs yourself. I mean, I have to say, I've never gotten more fun out of a video game for 60 bucks. Like, I have had so much fun sharing it with you guys. Like, it has been my life. I've played like 70 hours in a month, and even time aside, I'm so emotionally invested. It's gotten me hooked on visual novels. I just bought The House of Fata Morgana to be like my next big one. It's just been amazing. I've just gotten so much out of this game. And even just the amount that I've shared with people alone makes me so happy. Just shut up and help him! Just me and AO3 in the 100 Line tag. Nah, you're all gonna get spoiled on everything before November. That's awful. I have some things I'm trying not to spoil. Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. Wait, did I really what? Was that me and House of Fata Morgana? Yeah, I have House of Fata Morgana now. It's a crazy feeling. It's a crazy feeling. I feel so much aura emanating off that game. I'm also trying to finish the second game from Another Code, and I'm trying to finish Layton 2 still. I'm literally completely hooked on visual novels right now because of this game. At least when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. Yeah, I played the first like hour and a half last night. It's crazy. The music is crazy. Food for Dogs has like a extremely good video on House of Fata Morgana. It was really, really, really calling to me after my friend explained, like, oh, you should play Zero Escape, you should play House of Fata Morgana. It just like hooked itself into my brain. I decided to buy it because I had an opportunity to buy it for cheap, which you can't do physically in many situations. And I said I would play it in like November, once I want something like low-key and gothic like that, and once I've been fully juiced on my 100-line honeymoon era. Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place. No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave. You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest. In October. You played about Bloodborne this month? That sounds cool. Yeah, I recommend that video a lot. I've watched it like 3 times. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them. Moon? What's that? A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night. Right above your head? What if it falls on us? Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom's gonna take away your video games, you know? Jurassic World Evolution 3 is coming out. Oh my god, that's amazing! You're gonna have a Dino Halloween. Ugh, why does math have to be so hard? Takumi. That's why we got orbits and gravity, Taco. Do with the moon stays up there. Sky, moon, stars. Yeah. We needed a physicist. We needed a leading physicist to help explain the sci-fi elements of 100 Line. How ironic. I don't even fucking like the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up out here, not Karuwa. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? I can show her the stars. What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. It's time for education. Heyo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and everything, how would you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second. I told you I'm perfectly happy the way that I am. Omokage. Oh, Yugamu. I learned that Yugamu is literally a verb. Like, to Yugamu literally just means like to be distorted, twisted, or perverted. Like, I think generally in terms of like shapes being out of shape, but Yugamu is literally just straight up a word. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. We had to punch Crudata for it. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nico never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if it was, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance. I don't think we're at the stage where I can just start asking her about Karuwa and parallel universes just yet. Wait a minute. If there's a manga guide to, like, physics, then why doesn't Kyoshika know these things? Why didn't her grandparents give these to her? The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Second campus is a good shorthand, actually. The second campus on Baka. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. It's almost like we're a real class or something. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuha, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training till around this time. You taking a break today? Yeah, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid, inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Outsky. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again, so I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurata slipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she skipped away. Kurata skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the O Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kinda heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it a suitable morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is gonna send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing! The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholeness of the rice is just sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy. The meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you think is in a lethal dose? Back off! This is mine! Thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me! Hee hee hee! No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry! She's making a play for today's coin. Damn, that's a good play. She skipped demurely to get her. The whole Japanese variety show. Oh my! I love finding random sprites, like whatever the hell Gaku just did on the wiki and being like, huh, I wonder what that's gonna be used for. We're at a nice round number, 415,050. Yes, she makes curry. She makes amazing curry. The entire conflict last week started over her curry. Very well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line. There. Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you ever want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yeah, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it'd be amazing to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh? The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. According to a pretty bad Doctor Who episode, the moon is a huge dragon egg. Wait, really? Because I feel like there's a connection between dragon eggs and the moon in Cave Story. Maybe I'll stream Cave Story this year. What was our Christmas game last year? Did I stream Cave Story? Yeah, no, last year I streamed Cave Story for Christmas. What's that meme that's like, what is it? Everyone here is so weird. I'm so glad I'm the only normal one here. Yeah, literally. I think every single person in the school would get that. The undying flames are probably fueled by methane. Yeah, sure. We'll just get a bunch of methane. He finally feels safe enough to be miserable. Wait a minute. I'm looking really closely at Takumi's t-shirt, and it looks like it says little t. Like, it definitely says T, T-E-A, and I see something almost like a capital B-E-L-L-E, like Bell T. I want to say his t-shirt says little t. I'm gonna fucking cry. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kurata say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh, no use wrecking my brain. Brain time! Yeah, Cave Story's good. So she didn't have a Takumi in her universe. It's true, she sounds a lot like Kurata, but she doesn't seem to remember Takumi. Which is pretty depressing, actually, when you consider how much of an influence Takumi had on Kurata's life, but maybe her life was different. We got a lone Ema in the hallway. 5 o'clock. Sup, man? Come train with me if you got some time. I don't have time, apparently. Mechanically. Hi, Ema. Do you want to be friends? You want to talk about Fruit Loops? No? Alright, maybe later. I learned in another timeline that Shoma spends a ton of time in the boys' bathroom. I never knew this. Shoma's been cleaning the bathroom. I don't know if he cleans the girls' bathroom, but he's apparently been making himself the janitor, and nobody knew this for the first like 70 hours of game for me. Shoma, are you so out of breath? Free time. I feel like I just had that gif shot into my brain. Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay, this is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom starting today. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better. Yay! Bring back buff Shoma. So in the other timelines, I think if he trains with Takemaru at all, which sometimes happens just like right at the start of a timeline, he apparently has the ability to just start like snapping into buff Shoma whenever he pleases, which is fucking hilarious the first time it happens. I don't think he actually has the on-off switch in this timeline, but in the other timelines he does. Takumi, well, this is just perfect timing. Get on all fours over there so that I may have a chair to sit on. Quickly, now! Yay, yay, woo, Sanbaka. Feel like helping me out with an experiment? Oh, it's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill. Just one. No. No. I'd like to learn about more gift options because there's some really obvious ones. I went and read a bunch of hints. Book cover, glasses stand. Fuck. Winner ice cream stick. I feel like I thought Gaku was gonna want this. Sweet, huh? Well, dear sister is Ema. Toolkit, festival goods, party tools. I think I can give this to Gaku. I've never done it before. Well, not on this file. Yeah, I'm pretty darn confident this is a Gaku gift. I'm very like 100% mode now. It seems like weirdly achievable to 100% this game. Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome! Wow, great. A proper 20 points. Oh, the Sanbaka. Jesus Christ, grow a spine, you olive. I'm glad Shoma socks are back in the shitter. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. That winner ice cream stick is actually supposed to be a gift for Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Do you remember ProZD? That spot belongs to Jimmy Fallon! That sea salt ice cream stick belongs to Axel Nobody! Or Axel 13! I don't know if Darumi would let Crudata sit on her anymore. I think she wants to do other things to her. Alright. Bring in your coins. So there's no necessary rule that you have to vote based on what happened today. You can vote for whatever reason you want. And you can just dump hate on Ima if you want. No short-term memory for Liz. We got one for Takumi. He's on the board. He's the first boy to be on the board. Yes, I'm going to become like a baseball statistics fanatic about this. The only second campus member with any points. Yes, you may regret that, Noreen. We are bumping Crudata up to 2 points. Waiting for a vote where I know where it's going. I think I know where Evie would vote if she were voting. She told me to assume, so I shall. Thanks to Noreen giving 1 vote to the leading class, we have Crudata in the lead. She's the only second campus member with votes, but she's the first person to hit 3. Hiroko is at 2, the most popular member of First Academy, and Takudarum have 1 point each, with Tsubasa also having 1 point. I like this economy. We did it good. They're all gonna get the shits from the grade. We learned so much. We grew so much as a class that, yeah, Crudata's gonna give everybody the shits in order to get votes, and then Shoma has to deal with it. Alright, Noreen and Liz both wanted to give me voting rights, but I think I would need Moose or Evie to also give me voting rights to get a majority. If anybody wants to give me power, I can have my own coin. That's actually going to be crazy. How am I going to play my coins? My love for them is multi-dimensional. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. I guess love can normally be multi-dimensional. Mine is multi-timeline and all. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Yeah, Evie did say, yeah, she set up autopay. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. I get to vote. Okay. Okay, it's kind of unfair knowing what's gonna happen and who's gonna start getting popular when, but if I can give out a coin... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Vote at your heart's content. No, it's a democracy! It's a democracy! Am I just gonna vote for Takumi or Darumi? I kind of want to go day by day. Nah. You're gonna regret having done this. I'm gonna give Gamu a point because it's fun to do his voice, and one of the timelines made me like him more. It's really funny seeing the same thing happen over and over again, and it's like, huh, I don't know why, but for some reason, this time, when this thing went down, Yugamu is more bloodthirsty for whatever reason. I don't know why, but something seems to have activated him. Weird. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever! I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I'd just come right back to life. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. No! I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Yeah, sometimes she just needs to cry and say shit. But I'm kind of dying on the inside because I've been playing the timeline where these two are best friends and I fucking love them and I wish he comforted her. I'm so sad. I don't even notice. Oh, that's right, I can... Aw, you guys love giving me power. Okay, if I can give 2 coins. I'm being too metagamey. I gotta go with my heart. Oh, Tsubasa. I'm giving a coin to Tsubasa. She's now tied with Hiriko. I love her. For some, I think I meant to make this joke, but I forgot to. For some damn reason, okay, Tsubasa got her brain blown out. I'm glad I did that. For some reason, I honestly think Tsubasa and Darumi is the most popular Darumi ship I've seen, just like from my tiny glimpses of the internet, which is insane, but I kind of get it. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kaka wandered off towards the cafeteria. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? That is... I think the hate coins are coming out. Darumi. Oh, never mind. I was already there. World president? Wow, it would be such a chill time. It would be such a chill, introspective world if I was president of the world. Everybody would be like journaling. Snorting lines of cocaine. Coco! Break free! When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? Like, what's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Oh, I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Aw, I bet it's not that bad, right? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, 2 figures remained steadfastly silent. Boy, I wonder where those coins are going. The purest and nicest person in the game, ex La Creatura. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I feel like I kind of get it. I need to see more things with them. Although I will say, because it's a spoiler for me too, I have seen a card spoiled where Takumi, Darumi, Tsubasa, and Yugamu have a movie night and they hang out like normal teenagers and it makes me cry. Just like that quartet being friendly makes me really happy. I really want Yugamu to make more friends actually. It's always just like him and the Sanbaka or just him and his insanity. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. No. Eito has something for me to say. Eito has something for me to say. Eito has something he wants me to hear. What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Kyoshika gets funnier and funnier and funnier. Date bayo. He's just like me for real. Oh my god. Shoma stocks are wildly volatile. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the residents of humanity to move out of the complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface and the other's underground. When you think about it like that, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, all accounts line up perfectly. That's interesting because I was wondering about that before. I kind of forgot that he learned that. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old beloved friend Karuha, correct? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say, something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only seems more suspicious, correct? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite, so let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Oh, Liz, you sure are saying words right now. You sure are saying them. But what about that wibbly-wobbly tunnel you all went through? Yeah, what about the wibbly-wobbly space-time tunnel? Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. I'm glad we have that special piece of dialogue for today. Now that I think about it, Eito is probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuha? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? Pornography! We were talking about pornography! Cow, 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 cow! Yeah, if that is true, then it's friggin' tragic. It is such a tragic possibility. Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable. Free time. Free time. Yeah, Kako's definitely not gonna talk. Maybe I can make more gifts. Wait, no, I need to upgrade people. But I guess I can upgrade enough for the first scenario without using much. Hi, Eito. Bath salts. Soothing tools. Clean tool. Oh, grabbing hot metal and wiping off oils. That's Tsubasa. Maybe? Crafting complete. Is this for me? Whoa! You have no idea how happy you just made me. I love that voice line. Yabai! Nailed it. Twins separated at birth. Clones. Trying to think how time travel would explain it. Yeah. Oh, 100 Lion. I will say, there is DLC coming, which is crazy, but even with that, there are some things in 100 Lion that are either intentionally vague or not answered in the game. And there's a lot of things to learn. There's a lot of mystery. So it's like pretty much constant mystery. No. Hey, Emo, why are you in the capsule room? This is so suspicious. Emo looking displeased alone in a dark capsule room. Okay. Squid Game, motherfucker. But how can you get a Kako coin? Ema, no matter what he does, he's always so fucking funny. You sus motherfucker. You come to craft something too? I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What do you make him? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about swapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but they're fast too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me get even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets! Takamaru Yakushigi! I love that line. Your experience unlocks the keyword, #animal. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets! It's made me debate making him a tiger in Animal Crossing, even though he's very alligator shaped. Oh. I love him. I want more for him. I would love to find a Takamaru route. Ema venting. Oh my god. Please. I would do a stream just to draw Among Us 100 Lime. Alright, everybody. Tally it up. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets! Takamaru Yakushigi! I'm gonna give it straight to Takamaru, because I learned his last name today. Love coin for Kako! Oh, she's getting her investment account started. Ema would be a menace in Among Us. He would be unstoppable in Among Us. 1 coin for the fucking tiger of the streets! Yay! 1 coin for the fucking tiger. Oh, I love that. I love the... Wow, Takamaru almost became the most wealthy member of First Campus in one day because of that conversation. Now I have a way of quantifying how good shit is. Evie and Moose, are you voting normal? I'm gonna assume you're voting normal. If you don't clarify. I'm pretty convinced you're committed to voting normally now. Hiroko, maintaining her dominance, almost got passed by Takamaru. Alright, Kurata is at a new groundbreaking 4. Darumi is not following up on her potential to catch up to Kurata. She's been left in the dust. Number 1, Kurata. Number 2, Hiroko. Number 3, Tsubasa and Takamaru. That is so based. That is so based. I'm in the daily Love Hiroko coin subscription. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you can. As she does, yeah, as their dynamic tends to go. Moose and Evie having an Oshi war with their autopay system. It feels like we're just reinventing authoritarian 100 line. It's like, nah, authoritarianism is so bad. And then we get given 2 fucking dictators, and it's like, no, 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 give them everything. Give them everything. I think Darumi Nation needs to act before we get obsessed with Kako pretty soon. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. As the president of the Kurata fan club, I am pleased she's in the lead. Yeah, I should make this more complicated. If you invest this much, you should start getting special perks. Like a special Kurata name badge. Like you're the president of the fan club if you've paid the most. Maybe every time you vote, you get a coin that has some kind of function. Maybe like Kako coin's not the only functional coin. Maybe you can have me kill somebody with a Hiroko coin. I'm not in a war. I'm just a passionate supporter. Alright. I'm sure the Kurata fans see it as war. Oh, we're gonna get to day 50 soon. They're so cute. They're so cute. Everyone's probably meeting up. Dear Doctor, how do I stop playing 100-line Last Defense Academy video game? Hello, Ima. Ah, Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it, Ima? What kind of message? Yeah. My dear sister and I will no longer be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us with this stupid fucking seal of approval. I think what I love about this sprite is like how off-center his eye is. Like this is the shadiest shit. It's like not even car salesman. This dude is like a fucking cardboard cutout right now. Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Perniciousness. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? So I'm like outnumbered 3-1. I can't wait to receive my Kurata merch in the mail. A Kurata pin, my own tomato head mask, a t-shirt. Hey, don't forget the curry powder. Somebody Googled last time. They have actual officially branded 100-line curry you can buy. Like Osuzuki curry. I don't know if I'm ever going to see it in Japan, but I'm going to go to the Aniplex store next time I'm in Tokyo to see if they have 100-line goods. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Wait, that emoji captures the sprite really, really well. You decided for her I might be spending my first hatred coin. The iconic oops all Ima thumbs up. Yep, that's the one. Let's get Darumi and Takumi coins and crash them in to make Nendoroids. If we get enough, yeah, we can finally get them. 50, you know, that famously not round number. Show us something special, Darumi. She's always being special. She's always being special. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would just ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. He says he wants us to leave him alone. Leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. I love that she remembered the exact wording. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, correct? Well, it's not like Ima's treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated in Kako before, though. I think I better ask him about this next time I see him. Do you have a way with the twins? I don't think you do. Putting aside our concerns about the twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. 5,000 kyo! Ema's sister needs a wellness check, like the kind that your workplace does. Like, on a scale of 1 to 7, do you feel safe in your familial relationships? Do you feel like your dreams and your wishes are being respected by your loved ones? Do you feel trapped or isolated? Ema's sister needs a wellness check. Waiter! 5,000 kyo, please! 800 points to that sword comment. Yeah, I kind of thought she said something less incriminating after in that line, but no, she didn't do anything to stop it. Waiter! Waiter! 5,000 kyo, please. Free time! I'm kind of an addict. I think I might go do the board game again. I just really let this get away from me in my main file. Yes. I like this team from last time. I think we had really good luck. Was this the team? I don't know. I want this to be the team. Hashtag movie night gang. Not that I've seen that route. Alright. Let's get lots of plants. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So I thought that if I went north, I would find something cool. But in the end, I did not find anything cool. It was just difficult. That's unfortunate. Desert. That must be what I did last time. Yeah. Soup also loves getting shot in the head. It's one of her favorite pastimes. Yeah, Moose, she got better. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy, and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out. Yay, bronze tokens. Yee-chan! Bronze tokens get, like, pumped into you by normal combat, so they're not the most valuable. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. You got pumice stone. I am not like the rest of you. I have pumice stone. You see an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise seems to be coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside. There was a cassette player. Oh, there was a cassette player. 3, please. Beep, beep, beep. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Take the offerings. You got a large red crystal. Oh, it's just BP. KK. Dragon illustration! Wait, that's fucking rad. Can I use that for like a special Takamaru item? Not that I automatically know that it's him, but I do automatically know that it's him. You see an old grand piano, look underneath. Chances of finding all materials down by 10%. That is awful. Fishing minigame. It would not surprise me if there were a minigame out here. As you climb a sloped path, a log starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Try to outrun it. No! Oh, I guess we succeeded. I feel like these 4 could be the makings of a good Scooby-Doo cast. Speaking of which, I popped the question. Do y'all think there could be an anime for this? I'm not ready. I don't think I'm really ready for the idea of sharing this with people. Because Aniplex seems to be fully invested in the series, but I don't know why they're promoting it. Like, I have no idea why Aniplex is so interested in this game. Because, like, what did they do? Like, did they fund it partially? Like, why are they doing so much promotion for it? Do they just like promoting Kodaka stuff? Oh, we have a lab? We have, like, the labbiest guys here. You find an abandoned lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore. Grab some rocks, flipping switches. I bet they have really good rocks. Normal stone. Unlike you peasants, I have a normal stone. You're not seeing heaven. I'm not seeing heaven for numerous things that I routinely do when I play this minigame. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. The basement? Oh, I can't make my own stairs. Explore the basement. Takumi Sumino took 3 damage. Well, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. You have a friend in me. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. I'm gonna strike down the cowboy. I got a cowboy hat! You snuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. You decided to take its cowboy hat as a trophy. Yeah, I'm not seeing heaven, I don't think. Materials! You're suddenly unable to move. You're in a huge spider web. Slip out of your clothes. Force my way through. Alright, 90... Okay, that's pretty sweet, actually. I couldn't handle it. I could barely handle our Darumi showing up in Anime News Network. I seriously feel like, yeah, I feel like my inside joke would suddenly become everybody's inside joke, and I could not handle that. It would be so weird. Yellow ore, that sounds kind of fucking rad. Cool. No more pumice stone. I'm bigger than I used to be. Danganronpa got an anime. Yeah. Yeah, it would be extremely ambitious. But honestly, what if Aniplex is like, fuck it, man, I don't care anymore. Let's literally just... I got asphalt. Let's just make an anime that's gonna run for, like, eternity. Let's just make an anime that's gonna run for, like, all of eternity. Let's just keep making seasons endlessly. Spend, like, 4 seasons on the first 100 days, and then never stop making new seasons. Season 8. Well, they're doing day 17 again. Oh no! When you pulled the black book off the bookshelf, kaboom! The lab exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, friend inside me theory is alive and well. This was such a concerningly elegant little adventure. Yeah, I'm done. That was great. I'm gonna make gifts for everybody. That's like all I'm gonna do now. They would need to snort a bunch of lines. Yeah, they would have to make... they would have to be pretty inspired to make this anime. I couldn't handle it. Darumi would be so popular. I could definitely not handle that. It would be amazing. I would love to make AMVs and stuff, but that would be crazy. Alright, voting time. I'm voting for Darumi, because I feel bad that she has to talk about wanting to die, and she doesn't have enough support in this timeline. I love her, she means so much to me. Also thinking about the anime, and how popular she would become. I'm giving a vote. Yeah, they would have to snort 100 lines per episode. Darumi Happy Meal toys! Okay, no, that part I'm into. Liz, why do I feel like we're gonna make an elaborate 100-line Happy Meal set? I really don't like that. I feel like we are. If you had to make a Happy Meal set, what would you have, like 8 different toys? Yeah, no, we're gonna make a Happy Meal set. Okay, you could just give out the little Chikawa-looking, like a cheapsy version of the little Chikawa-looking little scrumply chibis as like plushies, but I'm thinking more ambitious than that. I think you gotta have Tsubasa. She's top tier for a McDonald's toy, because you could have her in a car. It's a big frickin' military Hummer. Darumi coin! Her day is finally coming. 2 votes for Darumi. 100-line Happy Meal toys! It's for the girls! I want to give it to Darumi, but I will give the coin to Kyoshika. Love, not hate. Love, not hate. Wow, the Sanbaka. The second campus Sanbaka they all have votes. They could have 2 versions, the normal one and the blood magic version. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Although, I was telling Liz, I might as well say, like, I kind of get uncomfortable with the class armors, just because there are a lot of Japanese, like, otaku people, and a lot of people... Well, there's a history of people in Visual Kei, which seems to have a bit of an influence on this game. You know, by and large, a great scene, a great music thing, but There are definitely people that are like, oh yeah, World War II uniforms are the coolest thing ever. And when I first saw the character designs for the class armor, I was pretty uncomfortable actually. The reason I was holding off buying this game was I had to Google like military outfits because I didn't like looking at Takumi's class armor, especially when he has his hat on. I was just like, this is kind of like mid-century World War II military vibes to me. I don't know a lot about military stuff, but I've been kind of uncomfortable. And like there's not really anything from like Imperial Japan's military that I see here. There is one fucking Nazi uniform that's like black with a white band on the shoulder, or at least like black with a band on the shoulder. I don't know. I think I might just be paranoid because I've been hurt by so many things, but I don't know. I look at the class armors and I'm like, maybe it's just discomfort with military stuff, but obviously it's half school uniform. But I don't know. Like I look at Takumi's cap and I'm like what's the inspiration there? Like I'm not saying like cancel class armor, but it's kind of like an ongoing thing. Or like I'm trying to learn more about military uniforms and like what could be an influence on the aesthetic of 100 line, because I do worry about that. I worry about like World War II nerds, because there are straight up like World War II, if not like Nazi nerds in the Japanese like nerd world, who are like, oh well, yeah, if you think about it, the Nazis were bad people, but they were so cool. And like people aren't always the best about handling like the aesthetics of World War II in Japan, which like I think Attack on Titan is a lot worse about it, but I don't know. Sorry, that was about Happy Meal toys, but that's like a dark thought process that I'm always having. I don't think it's that likely. There are other uniforms that are black. Like there are other uniforms that are black. Having a cap is hardly a thing. Like I don't think it's necessarily here, but there are people in Japanese subculture who think that like uniforms like that are cool. So I'm always like keeping an eye on it. Sorry, I completely killed the moment. Anyhow, Hiroko and Kurata are continuing to go to never before seen heights. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I'll search like I thought that the freaking pin that Darumi has on her shoulder could be an iron cross at first. It just looked kind of hate symbol-y. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like I had to Google like red iron cross? Like what is this? But the shapes are pretty different. But I'm just like, what is that shape? Oh, caps are part of school uniforms in the 30s? See, I knew I didn't know enough about this topic. Okay, wait. Kyoshika, the usuals, and double Darumi. Alright, number 1, Kurata. Number 2, Hiroko. Number 3, Darumi. This is probably going to be the big 3 for a long time. Yeah, because, like, Visual K has a history of bringing in, like, military uniform type stuff. Like, it still happens to this day. I'll go to a club, I'll see, like, gothy idols, and all of a sudden they'll have, like, a march song, and it's like, whoa, what's the military thing here? Like, I feel like, again, like, Japan, there can be so much stuff that, like, actually distances itself from politics, but, like, I can't really see it that way, so I get uncomfortable. Yeah, I love this game, but I'm always trying to like analyze the military aspect. And yeah, there was a time. Wait, seriously, Noreen? Wait, seriously? I have not been able to find anything about that. That's pretty similar. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That really looks like a hate symbol. Oh, wow. Oh my god, wait. A lot of these symbols look like the stuff on her outfit. Wait, this is the most Darumi thing I've ever seen, and it all looks like a hate symbol to me. This looks like screamingly Nazi to me, but it's... What is that? Huh. Chaos magic. That makes as much sense as anything. I mean, it has the... Damn. I mean, that suits her so much, and it fits the aesthetic so much. Thank you for saying that. I felt bad. I felt bad, like, privately being concerned about this, but I don't want to, like, raise alarm bells. Hmm. There's someone outside my door. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftops all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat. I probably mistook the sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Seriously, this rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here. I turned around to go back inside, but I found myself gazing at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Happy Tsukimi month. Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held their parties just to look at them. Moon? What's that? A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. I guess that must be the moon. The one Kurata wanted to, the one Karuo wanted to see so badly. Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to just be a hunk of rock. There's machines on the moon. Loading a gun. The moon is mechanized. What do you mean? The moon is mechanized. That's no moon. That's the beep. Huh? You again? When did you... Start. It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing. Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us, it's your fault. Seirei being killed, Hiroko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? Are you one of the commanders? Noreen, oh, sorry. Evie, when did you guess that? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Ah! You're good at this game. You understand it, Evie, instinctively. I was so surprised my body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Ah! The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I blacked out. Yeah, definitely 500 kyo for exposing you all to the fucking mechanical moon. That's no moon. It's a space station. Takumi learning about thunder and lightning. He's doing it for Karuo. Holy shit. We were talking about how I have a little bit of discomfort because like a lot of Japanese stuff, especially stuff that some scenes that have kind of influenced this game, sometimes people find like World War II era military stuff really interesting, and they'll bring in elements of like Imperial Japan or fucking like Nazi Germany as like visual aesthetic things, not with like the hateful intention, but just like, oh, this is so cool, like I'm gonna separate it from, you know, the history or whatever. And because of that, like I'm very cautious around the aesthetics of this game with like the class armor, because it feels very like mid-century military uniform, but I can't really find any like direct connections. There is one Nazi uniform that I feel like looks a little bit uncomfortably similar to the class armor, but at the same time, like there are other people are allowed to make black uniforms without it being a direct, you know, connection. The bands on the arm are a pretty big thing in Japan. and they're mainly meant to be school uniforms. And Noreen even said, I'll have to Google, there used to be caps, but ever since I saw the cap on the armor or on the uniform, I've been like, that's pretty military. Like, obviously it's an army game, but I've been trying to analyze things, and I also wasn't sure like what the symbol on Darumi's arm was supposed to be. It's like a red cross, and I thought it might have been like an iron cross. So a couple times I've gone to Google it, like, is this like a fucking hate symbol? But Noreen pointed me to chaos magic, which looks much more similar to all of the stuff on her body. I mean, her main symbol is the anarchy symbol, so it wouldn't make any sense to give her a fucking hate symbol. But yeah, the chaos magic makes a lot more sense. But either way, I've been uncomfortable because there's always that possibility Japanese nerds will bring out stuff like that, and it would definitely be upsetting. Yeah, that boy does look like he has undying flames. Huh? A crawl? No, that's not why there's a crawl. The first time I made an opening crawl, I just thought it would be really funny. I was like, this would be the funniest bit I could do. I actually debated doing a different intro for the second episode, but it was too high effort. So I might record a bunch of those before we do season 2 and then use them for season 2. Good job, Moose. Good detective skills. Oh, yeah. No, Takumi says outright, he's made of undying flames. So Takumi thinks he's made out of undying flames. That's right, he attacked me! What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. I don't know if he did that. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night. I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world, from time to time. Staying passed out on the pavement in the thunderstorm all night after hitting his head. That's super based. I thought there were going to be Kyo donations just for the existence of a Death Star. Oh, I think there's a right-wing contingent that latched on to various kinds of magic and paganism. The Nazis themselves were into this stuff, but it's not an issue with the things they're appropriating. That's pretty cool. That's interesting there was a connection to... Wow, I don't know anything about this stuff. Damn, I don't like that. I feel like Nazis should be unmagical things inherently. I'm sure you're doing it in the best way possible, Evie. You know what? That's so based. Lightning like Final Fantasy? Yeah, lightning like Final Fantasy. Natural phenomena. That wasn't an attack? Are you sure you're feeling okay? You look pale. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Collect favorite coins? I did a collection. We did Darumi, Kyoshika, and the usuals. If lightning is lightning, then why did I pass out? Why did I pass out? Did I hit my head? I guess that would explain it. Why didn't that invader boy finish me off? I don't know. Maybe you look too pathetic. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that opened up. The courtyard, yeah? Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not our pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Lies! There's not much we can do about it. C-Ray isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it seem pretty special. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, perhaps. Yeah, that was the same day. A new set of torture instruments. Collars with bombs in them. Yeah, good on you for even navigating that stuff. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. A big fucking wad of juicy cash you could tickle up your ass. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting something that good. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Uh-oh. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. I think so. But I feel like the bomb collars might be kind of a trope for killing games. Also, LOL, do you remember Killing Game Ryamu? Wait, do y'all even... I think only Noreen maybe would know Ryamu. Do you know Ryamu Idolmaster, Liz? She was like the hottest thing in cool, like back in 2019. They made a Saw death game, like Killing Game Ryamu, which weirdly accurately predicted Darume. The alarm! The invaders are back already? Intruder alert, intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. Ugh, seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair. Springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna puke. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Oh my god, that's so based. Yeah, no, she's so vibes. It's kind of sad. She was like the only one paying the bills for a couple years, but I think Cinderella Girls is just dead now. When she dropped in February 2019, like everybody on Idol Twitter knew like she was gonna be a big deal. She was the most like popular thing Idolmaster had had in fucking ages. She's so funny. I still like her. I saw some pathetic ads for Idolmaster like, come on, we got like Among Us Ryamu now. Don't you like Among Us Ryamu? It's like, sorry, you're like 6 years too late. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor. It's always Darumi now. Yeah, she broke containment. Freya! Morally upright, not hateful Freya. There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but this place is empty. Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something. Look. What is that? Oh, yeah. There's something. No. Someone's out there. Maybe a commander? Coming out to face us all alone. I can't help but admire its courage. I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet? I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. A wrestler? This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is this what the commanders look like underneath the armor? No, that's not a commander. That's Moko! Huh? Moko! It's Moko! She's come back to us! That's Moko? Moko! We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Moko-chan! Y'all were like, I bet Moko's just discount Hiroko. Nope. Moko is a full-ass character. She is a full-ass character. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's Moko? I'd seen her, but somehow I didn't guess that it was Moko, despite Moko being the only name without a face. Yep, this is Moko. She's in a lot of promotional material. Moko's back! Moko reveal! 10k Kyo, I'm into that. Yep, I didn't have much hope in Moko ever coming back, but here we are. Here we are. How'd she get through the flames? Yeah, I don't know. We just saw her getting through. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. Oh. 1,000 points because it's Moko, not Hiroko. I'm sorry, fam. At least Hiroko's like the most popular character we have. 5,000 Mokyo. Thank you for the Mokyo. Looking forward to much more in the future. Moko's a banger. She's definitely like one of my more favorite characters. That's a relief. Sad thing is I immediately don't trust her. Oh no. Moko discourse. I've gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yeah, this is Moko Mojiro. Moko Momojiro. Our friend, our ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? Sus. Last we heard was she was captured by the invaders. Is that even really her? Jesus Christ, that's like, what? Like a skinwalker? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. Narian's saying scary things about Moko. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. The Sanbaka also care about her too. They told me before that she'd saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Moko-chan, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi. Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool. Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you gonna be okay? I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though. She knows the meaning of that word just fine. Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed. With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Momo, or Narine's skinwalker theory, Moko, closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's very purple room. Moko is so funny. I think we're gonna get her full sprite now. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. It's a fair suspicion. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us all from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. LMAO, they're trying to shut you down. Big Moko is trying to shut down allegations. Looks like you got censored again. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of enemies attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. Moko and I were the only ones left standing. The Sanbaka. They were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put out our Revive-O-Matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured. Really? Nigo? No, everyone's being censored. I want to know what you said. If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Kill her! Oh, kill her and then see if she gets revived. That's a good point, because an invader wouldn't get revived. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him. She took them all on alone? Yeah, and there were a lot of them, more than enough to rival any squad we'd fought before. If she's an invader, she won't be revived. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left. And that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as soon as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they would have been wiped out ages ago. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, find a way here on her own, she needs to die. Let's kill her right now. Let's see what happens. Shit, okay, Nozomi. Yeah, there's really no other option. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Moko is cool! No, Moko is great. It's actually crazy. They don't let bad girls take up the proper time that they could. Hiroko is a huge figure. Moko is a huge figure. I don't even think I would call her Sanbaka. She's just Moko. We were the only ones brave enough to say it. There are a lot of people in this world that I think if you killed them, it would probably be, like, for the best. Because then if they're an invader, they would get revived. No, if they're an invader, they wouldn't get revived. But if they're not, they would just stay dead. Or, no. If they're not, they would come back to life. Wait, was that my day? Wait. Was that my day? Oh, never mind. That was a full day. We can vote. Nope. Moko is in the pool. Instead of voting for Hiroko, we have a vote against Ima. Ima, to everybody's surprise, has the first hate vote. Coin for Nozomi and her faith and trust in her friend. Now everybody from second campus besides Moko, understandably, has a vote. Yeah, Nozomi rules. Nozomi stocks also pretty much just keep going up from here. Nozomi's a pretty great character in this arc, or this timeline. I'm voting for Darumi. I'm doing my part. And now, because Moose let his hatred get a hold of him, Hiruko is no longer in the lead for First Academy. Darumi has tied her. Crudata has a disgusting 6. This is amazing. 6, 1, 1. I'm the only one who hasn't voted. Man, look at Gaku Shoma. Ima has no votes, only hate. I'm just gonna vote Moko. I want to welcome Moko. Moko deserves to feel welcomed. Moko's gonna get a vote for me because I like Moko. And now everybody at second to last academy got a vote before everybody at first academy did. Yeah. Gaku, Shoma, and Ima have not gotten votes yet, which makes kind of a lot of sense. No, trust me, you made the right choice. Ima is the first one to be at -1. So Ima has entered the unpopularity ranking at -1. Crudata's first was 6, and then the good old Hiroko Darumi nostalgic Yuri is tied for second. Hell yeah. Well, that flew by. This has been a great stream. Yeah, I still think this is my least favorite arc. We haven't really gotten to the juicy stuff, but just not really got a lot on its bones, but it's certainly a necessary arc. Let's hit a pause, and I'll be right back.
夜に包まれて隠れよう夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は夜の夢は狭い狭い穴ので夢を見せ合う形はこの世もこの世もいられないこの世もこの世もいられない離されたもの離されたくなかったそんな中で過ぎて
Hello. I didn't realize you liked Darumi so much, Moose. good old buddy Darumi. S plus Hiroko. You are gonna eat so fucking good in the future. There is a day. There will be a part of this video game in which you eat so fucking good for your faith in Hiroko. I promise you. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Hello, Takemaru. Ah! Stop talking to me! You pumped to start a new day? Another day of defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy. I think. Good. Faith is a beautiful thing. Speaking of which, Nozomi is now going to be in the infirmary for a while. By infirmary, I mean Moko's house. She's in Moko's house. She's healing Moko. Kako and Imo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our community? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her away? I can make so many ships in this game, wow. Dude, it's so fun shipping in this game that I actually ship people that aren't the same gender. Like, that's how crazy it is. She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't. Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Was that a threat? Or was that meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't fucking tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away for the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there is so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow with time. Trust me, your death does have value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you, man. If you take out all the serial killer shit, that almost sounds like decent advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Side note, that's like my favorite interaction between those two. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Imagine a rule where like everybody who disappears has to get struck down one single time in case they're an invader. Even I don't want to off her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? Like, I'm trying to eat waffles over here. It is a lot to deal with first thing in the morning. I guess we can put this discussion off till later. Your combo is chilly. A good a good morning. Oh, I had thought about Kyoshika. A good Kyoshika morning. She's already farming a sneaky huge amount of Kyo. Yeah, come on, come on, Darumi, have standards. Value your death. What did Darumi say? Ooh, whoops. Yes, thank you, Darumi. Finally, somebody's advocating for just killing Moko outright. I always want to call her Momo. Momojiro. Okay, so I had a thought about Kyoshika. So Kyoshika was not just sheltered. This isn't gonna be like tragic or like Ima. She's not just sheltered, but she didn't really seem to have a lot of kids her age around, and I don't know how many like role models she had, you know? Like she knew she had to grow up to be a samurai for whatever damn reason in 2025 or whatever space year this is. But what if all of her like impressions of like what if everything she learned about being a woman she learned from like Naruto? You know what I'm saying? Like what if the reason there's this like exhibitionist joke and she's like always accidentally making lewd jokes? I mean, this has nothing to do with the fucking twins, but like what if the reason she's so weird is because like every girl she's experienced in fiction has been a sexualized Shonen Jump character? Or like a Naruto shadow clone? She's an iPad kid and she has brain rot. Well, that's accurate. She has Shonen Jump app brain rot. Who in this group is most likely to have pancakes? That's a pretty serious question you're asking. Oh, by the way, I think we can look at Moko's whole design. Yeah. Yeah, no, they weren't fucking around with Moko. She has an absolutely crazy personality. Like it's hard to even think about Moko without laughing. She's a wrestler. She's a pro wrestler, and her design is just completely off the walls. I didn't know her birthday was this. I saw something saying she was a Pisces. I didn't know she had my birthday. My birthday's the day before Valentine's Day. Okay, I thought the only Aquariuses were the kinky, crazy, like, gay folk. No, there's also Moko. I kind of like that better. I've never been represented as Moko. I feel like I normally get represented by one of these two, as an Aquarius. Eating pancakes? I feel like Kako's not immune, but she would put, like, bacon. She would put, like, A1 sauce on them. My uncle does that. Eating pancakes. I would like to eat pancakes with Tsubasa. I feel like Takamaru would be like, these pancakes are the fucking shit! Like, he would, like, pour Monster Energy over them, which would then attract Darumi like a bee, probably. I don't think Hiroko eats pancakes. Takumi probably eats pancakes with Karuha. There might even be a flashback about that. I don't think Shoma lets himself eat pancakes. I feel like she eats something more pretentious. I don't think these two eat pancakes. That's a good thought. We could do a tier list later. 6'2". Yeah, Takamaru, he's built like a brick shithouse, yet he's never the biggest or strongest person. There's always some woman who's bigger than him. All the trans characters. Hey Shoma, what are you doing in Ima's closet? She would give unreal hugs. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to take your eyes with me. You don't want to see me. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, buddy. I might just go eat food with Kyoshika. That's always an option. Eat food with Kyoshika. We were eating food with Kyoshika. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Prithee, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa. Oh, only grandpa, no grandma. Yeah, she had like no female role models. I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. Kyoshika, 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 Kyoshika. We will remember this. He really said, ooh yeah! Yeah. I feel like this canonically takes place in 2025 for me, just because it's such a funny thought that, like, if we made two other mistakes, it could have ended up like this. I like that everybody bought my Shonen Jump theory. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of comb beanies around. Forget convenience stores. We don't even have a supermarket, or schools, or anything at all. We fended for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Do 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 do. Naturally, that meant no anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of nearby flowers. Oh, wow, that is fucking unfathomable to me. This cafeteria rocks. I'd often accidentally slip on a poisonous one, and then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? Oh, Kyoshika. Mobility. Yeah, 2025, after a couple more mistakes, Elon Musk has put everybody underground in a nuclear bunker, and he fucked up so bad that only the people from Tokyo survived. Often? You're gonna remember Kyoshika as Kyo for Kyo, and Shika as like deer. Shika? She's like the insane deer. Okay, I gotta upgrade some class weapons. Yeah, we're stuck in a permanent state of 2025. That makes my skin crawl. So I realized, I think for the first many levels, all you need is these bronze badges, which is nice. You don't have to go outside. I want to get the rest of the skills on these guys. Yeah, Sacrificial Viper. At least, yeah, let's at least open up everybody's skills. Oh, yeah. That's the whole reason we got Kyo going on here. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Kyo is so funny to me. I've invented a currency called Kyo for every time this game makes my viewers feel insane. And it's become an entire concept. It's not very accurate to Japanese, but in my heart, it's too Kyo. It's too Kyo. It's too Kyo for this early in the morning. Bolstering Bullet. Okay, I've never used Bolstering Bullet, which is really funny because it's not even like I neglect using her necessarily. I also never use any of her skills, so she may as well just become a yeller. Kyoshika Magadori. She's from Magadori Mart. Tsubasa. Decelerate is great. Decelerate is wonderful. Darumi. Takamaru. This is good, actually. I didn't really understand this skill, but I've been using it lately. And now we're out of our little copper coin. But I still have a lot of the normal materials, so I can go make other stuff. Oh, also the science room stuff. Well, those ones have different meanings, but the kyo that they use for this, it comes from a kanji. It's one of the readings for a kanji that means insane, so... To Kyo, yeah, insane. But they don't use the insane. They'd be so rad if Tokyo and Kyoto were insane cities, but they're not. Alright, Desperation Potion. I'm yet to use these, but I absolutely see the appeal now. I don't think that immediately gives you... Oh, maybe I don't want to do too many of these. I don't think it immediately gives you voltage, but it might. Leveling Kurata and Kyoshika at the same time. Here's how I can make this work. We have a mission, see? Ho ho ho. I'm starting to use this file just to get reconnaissance done for my main file. What do I have unlocked for hints? One of the only things that you can take with you. Preferred items. Vehicle accessories. Oh man, I don't have anything. I don't know a damn thing. Oh, soothing item. Professional food. I don't think I know anything about that. Professional food? Pretty shell. Memory item. I mean, there's nothing unprofessional about the ice cream. Let's go! Wait, I love your timing because that's so similar to mine. I mean, I stream the game. I'm streaming the first 100 days for my friends, so no spoilers. But yeah, I'm doing kind of like a let's play type thing for the first 100 days. But I myself I'm like maybe 10 hours into the multiple ending stuff. But a lot of reviewers and a lot of people online, they say like, oh, I got all 100 endings and it took me 180 hours. But I've played for 70 hours and I've not gotten any alternative endings. Like, I've invested in a bunch of different routes. I'm just curious about them without finishing them. What is a ton of paper? Yeah, no, I love that. My time is going to be way more similar to yours. I think I'm going to take like 400 hours to see everything at this rate. And then there's going to be... then there's going to be DLC. Nozomi eats hashtag soothing items. She's nervous. Party clothes. Oh yeah, that is a party cloth. Animal ornament. Wait a minute. No, Takamaru wanted a vehicle ornament. Professional ornament. Skellington. Motorcycle model. I'm just curious about the food. I haven't explored the food section. Have I given Darumi her PS5 yet? I don't think I have. I could do that. Yeah, right. The 200 line. Last Defense Academy 3. I have a lot of thoughts about that. I can't say too many because I don't want to spoil anything for my viewer friends, but snack selection, soothing food, the happy powder. Okay, but like because of happy powder, look at the design. It's so suspicious. I feel like this was literally just crack and then they localized it to be candy. It's so funny to me. Professional food, handy food. Oh wait, Ema likes cheap food. I remember that from the other timeline. Oh wait, no, he would not accept any kind of food from me right now. Rare delicacies. Professional food. Oh, it's a curry spice set. There we go. Alright, well, considering she's running away with the popularity ranking, I'll give it to her. What happened to First Academy? So technically, this kind of starts to get into maybe spoilers, but the name of the storyline where we are actually making choices and exploring different routes, it's kind of called Last Defense Academy 2. So it's not a different school, but it's like the second part of the story. So if they were to go even further with the story after the 100 different endings, you might call it Last Defense Academy 3. But from what I've heard, I kind of think it's just going to be even more fattening for Last Defense Academy 2. I feel like it's going to be in the same time period, which I think I prefer. The leader was such a sensuous egg that it closed immediately. Yo, wait a minute. Oh, I see what you mean. Last Defense Academy, First Defense Academy. Technically, if there's only 2 Defense Academies, then second to Last Defense Academy was our First Defense Academy. If they were supposed to be... Oh dear. If they were supposed to be invaders attacking second campus first, then second campus was the first defense we had. I need to go to the First Defense Academy now! You would die first. I still can't process Minori. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep. Oh, it's the evening. Everybody can vote. Alistar, as a viewer of this chat, or Alistar? Alistar, you have voting rights. Everyone who's here has voting rights. You can give 1 coin of love or 1 coin of hate to any character you want. We're keeping a popularity contest going. The Melovania popularity economy. Moose Evie, are you in for the usual too? Who am I gonna vote for? What did I do today? Who did I just talk to? I talked to Kyoshika. I'm still thinking about the mad fucking tiger of the streets. You know, Takumi goes through a lot of hell. Takumi has a tough gig here. I'm gonna give him my coin today. I'm gonna bring him up to 2. Hiriko's getting her vote. She's past Darumi. Got Kudada getting her usual funding. What is it called when a peasant pays a king their fee? Paying them a tribute, not tribute? I don't know. Takami for being a solid guy. We are voting the same way with the same reasoning. Casting my love coin to you. I am casting my love coin to Yugamu today. I am glad to hear it. I think he's funny. Oh my god, second to last academy. We have Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Moko with 1 vote. Yugama with 2 votes. Crudata has 7 votes. Tsubasa! Thank you for voting for Tsubasa. She really deserves to run away with it. Wow, okay, this is pretty competitive. So Ima, -1. Shoma, 0. Gakko, 0. Eito, 0. Then we got Takamaru and Takumi, 3-3. Oh, sorry, Tsubasa. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Tsubasa has 3. Tsubasa has 3. Takamaru is in 5th with 2. Then Takumi, Tsubasa are tied for 3rd with 3. Darumi is 2nd, 4. Hiroko is retaining leadership. I need an uprising against Kurudata and Hiroko. Well, the economy was never made for you and me, and never had the people in mind. It only benefits the dictators. Alright. Hurry. Whoops. Oh my god, it's so... We're 3 hours in, it feels like nothing has happened. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I just can't help but worry. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. Gaku needs to start that revolution. I'll provide financial support. Yo, when is Gaku gonna start pulling votes? It honestly seems like Gaku could pull hate votes, at least once we get to other timelines. There are plenty of unflattering angles to look at him from. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Yeah, maybe we should kill her. We're gonna have a very interesting system by the end of this. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got in the cafeteria. I told you, I've had enough! Huh? Kako and Ima? Making the murder face? They're actually here today. What's going on? Okay, I want to hear everything about this. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. 500 kyo! What the fuck? What the fuck? Completely putting aside any familial connection potentiality there, I'm not even gonna think about that. I remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Oh my god, wait, that's such a funny take. I think that's gonna be a part of the headcanon forever now. He'll accept any kind of coin as long as it's valid currency. He can have all the hate coins and yet he'll be like, yeah, I'm fucking rich, man! All the ladies are gonna love me! Holy shit. I almost tempted to retroactively give him a hate vote. It might happen. Let it happen. I think he deserves it. Kako hit the date ba. Date! Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she's still tearing in her own way. We unlocked the she-her pronouns way earlier for that sword in this route than my first playthrough. Kako and Ima are having some kind of, disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. No, I bet. Yo. It's all happening now. Fight! Fight! What? Yugamu stuffed some of his experiments in here. He really shouldn't be putting them next to the food. How much am I missing? I can't tell anyone. I never knew this until today. I never saw this dialogue. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. Have I been robbing myself? Have I been robbing myself by not looking at more random environmental descriptions? Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes, and that's scary. Why have I been robbing myself of Takumi's monologue inside his head? 200 kyo. Kyoshika, what's wrong with you? I kind of need her. 200 kyo for the fish. 1,000 for the sword that she does loot things. Oh yeah. I might have only told Liz this, but I learned that it was Yuri relatively recently. I kind of love that. I think I was like, Liz, the second Yuri has hit the building, they just called the holy Jumanji sword a girl. Every time we talk about her sword, I hear Jumanji. Yes, I always think about Jumanji, which isn't a Naruto thing. Like, that's not from Shonen Jump. Where did this come from? First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. Well, you know what? Sometimes we need civil unrest. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. Well, you know what? I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I don't even care. Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want to fight, just like everyone else. You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together. Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world? What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Can you imagine? No, I'm kind of convinced eventually it's going to transform into a human. I can't tell anyone I've given the fish names. Yeah, that was one of my favorite Takumi moments I've ever seen. He's gonna steal all the economy points if I keep, like, getting his thoughts about rocks. Nobody's poisoned me, dear brother. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe. If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone. A coward. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Oh. Queso? Queso the all-white beta? Go, Kako! Go, go, go! Go, Kako! Go, Kako! Go, go, go! Kako coin value is rising to the moon. It's not gonna come down, I tell ya. Let me fight. Let me do something that matters. That's all that I ask. Ah, well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. Yeah. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do. More onions, please. I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education. Have you been educating her? There are so many layers to these two. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there... Tsukumo, more like Tsukyomo. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister? I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now get out of my way. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment, he was reaching into his pocket. The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side. Takamaru! You piece of shit! Oh, it's your own fault for interfering, my friend. I am my dear sister's protector, her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility, and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me. Ugh, shit. Donk. Takamaru fell to the floor, and a red puddle spread out beneath him. No fucking way! He straight up shaved him! There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on. We have to stop the bleeding. We can use a tablecloth or bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it, Shoma. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could. Ima hate stonks rising up. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Ima hate coin it is. Jesus fuck. Hate coin. Kurata was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all the blood. I'm gonna start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Just Takamaru has to take priority for now. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. He's so big. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If not even gonna joke. If those four can lift him, how heavy? Since when is his room purple? I was about to make a joke about the purple rooms. Look at all those bats. Right. Once we got him into his bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open, and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not pulling anyone, man. He got you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let someone like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest till your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up. See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji, the tiger of the fucking streets, and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past in any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it too far. He still has his glasses on. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. Why did this have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. So Takamaru's fine. He doesn't die. I saw that event thing on fucking 100-line wiki. It was one of the first things they show you for Ima. If you go to Ima's page, you see Ima shanking Takamaru. And I texted Liz, I'm like, Ima stabs Takamaru in some route, and based on the fact that it's here, I think it's in the first route, Takamaru gets stabbed. And I was very convinced that it was going to escalate where he dies and then he doesn't get revived, because to this point we have no actual proof that dying outside of your hemo anima state would actually get you revived. So I was way, way more nervous than I needed to be about that. I'm like, oh my god, I think Takamaru dies. I think Ima kills Takamaru accidentally. That's fascinating. But no, he doesn't die. He just gets stabbed. Ima's canon event stabbing Takamaru. Nah, it hasn't happened in any other files, but at the same time, I haven't made it to day 52 in any other files. Alright, how much Kyo did that cause? That's not that much Kyo. That's not that much Kyo. I see that the economists are pledging hate coins against Ima, which is great. He might get so many hate coins tonight that he never gets outdone ever again with hate. On one hand, I have to be clear. I love this for him. I've like forced everybody to be like polite and thoughtful about Ima. I love his characterization. I love that he went mask off and he's this insane about her. However, absolute failure field. 2,000 Kyo for Take getting shanked. Oh, you did. Oh no, you have to choose between Kako love and Ima hate. Oh my god, even Evie is deciding to give Ima a hate coin instead of donating into Kurata. Holy shit, we got 12k. 12k for Takamaru getting shanked. Yeah, that's nuts. Ima is fucking crazy. Just like no thoughts, just immediately like, okay, I'm just gonna stab Takamaru. I don't know why, but I saw that CG as a video thumbnail, and yet my dumb brain thought it was Kyoshika running. Halt! You may never speak to a lady that way. May the word bitch fall out of your mouth for all time. Holy Jumanji sword, crescent moon slash, one hit kill. He would not survive. Woohoo! Another 5,000 Kyo for Takamaru getting shanked. Like basically a pillar of common sense and groundedness in our community. I already gave him a hate coin one night, so I'll give one yeah! Kako love coin! Hate coin to Ima, love coin to Kako? Or Takamaru, yes, there's a lot of economics are very complicated. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal. He's really gone too far. What was he thinking? And it's worth saying, like, at least in our little community here, we were convinced that Ima, well, I mean, it was a clear fake out, but the viewer was made to think, like, Ima was gonna kill Hiroko. Like, we were made to think there was a legitimate chance Ima could kill Hiroko in the first arc, and they played it off as a joke in the end. And now he straight up stabbed somebody. Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get by? I also appreciated that. This game has made me appreciate localization so much more. Like, I'm much more interested in interpretation than, like, you know, written translation. But I read the article about, what's her face? Leslie Swan? The lady from Nintendo of America choosing to localize, or, you know, being given the chance to do the first Animal Crossing localization and just what a project it was. I read that right around the time I got into this game, and I'm like, damn, I am so glad I paid a little extra to get the American digital version where I can have English, because they put so much work into this localization. Going postal is like, yep, you have to, that's not translation, that's localization. Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. It was rough and messy, as if written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Yeah, it's wonderful. Especially considering there were like 6 million Japanese letters. Aww. You're not even gonna give anything to the twins. That's so funny. I remain neutral. I must ensure that the Osuzuki Empire remains as strong as ever with my vote. I love it. Honestly, that's incredible resolve. You will get some kind of incentive bonus someday. Alright, that's 8 for Crudata. Unbothered. When will this sibling drama just go away? They're ruining my breakfast. Alright, so that's what? One love for Kako. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh wait, I'm sorry. But never mind, that's one. That's one. Now she's at 2. If you all give Ima a hate coin, I'll give Kako 1 coin. I'll give Kako 1 coin to Kako for 4 days. Alright. So Moose is doing love to Kako. Noreen did love to Kako. That falls on, I think, me, Liz, and possibly Alistar to give a hate coin to Ima. I think I'm going to give a hate coin to Ima. I mean, why not? This is like the premier moment to do it. I'll give a hate coin. I'll give a hate coin. Oh, Liz is thinking about a love coin. That's wonderful. Then I'll be the hater. I am very comfortable being Ima's hater. I like to think that they took his shades off, but as soon as he got up, he pulled more shades out of his pocket. Ima hates stonks. Nah, he's going to the moon. All I'll get is becoming a chair, and I'm fine with that. True Crudata moment. It's never easy. It's never easy. Hater power. No. He's got more than one. Day 52. The stabbing day. I'll remember that. There's so much in that scene. The re-education. Like, did they not go to school? What do you mean re-education? Get ready for your 53rd day of active service. Alright. Huh? The stabbing. Love coin for Kako. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Another love coin for Kako. That is a very nice outcome. So now, Kako has a very powerful 4. She's actually tied with Darumi. That's huge. She's tied for 2nd in First Academy now. She's tied for 2nd. That's crazy. Hold up. About to fight a boss. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come. Oh my god, I'm voicing him like salesman Enna now. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? It is so fucking... Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No, I'm not hiding anything from you. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? This is like... Ima's power levels are crazy. How did he learn that Kako is trying to get my attention in less than 10 hours? How did he catch on to this? He's already at my door. Unstoppable. It's impossible to get him off my back. And she gave me this note while he wasn't looking, like after dinner time last night. How did you How did he deduce this? Why are his power levels so high? He's one of the youngest students. Why does the narrative let him be so fucking powerful? Right here is when I wish Takumi had Kiryu's disarm knife wielder. Yeah, I think there should be DLC where Takamaru teaches us how to live on the streets. I mean, a lot of people could do that, but we should have a special skill set for doing whatever these people do to convince each other. 1,500 kyo. Thank you, guys. One step closer to the future. 1,500. That's 6. 3. 3. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. The rest is up to God. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Are you hiding something from me? I have to talk about Eito. Lupus. Ima won't stop looping. I have to talk to Eito is one thing, but Ima won't stop looping till I say yes. No. That was a missed input. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you. Also, the fact that Takumi gives her out immediately he sells her out. He's so afraid of Ima. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. That's an insane expression as well. I mean, all of his expressions are insane. Crunch! Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight little ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You'd have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. And every person in the school is out to get this guy, and Takumi is immediately gonna fold to him. The kids are such cowards in this game. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? I thought he was gonna eat them out. Just give it a little ranch dressing or something. Tsukumo style. Moose, I think this is especially awful now knowing Kako hates that she's, yes, literally. I thought he was gonna eat it. Oh my god, he's so crazy. He's like Randall from Monsters Inc. if Randall was 7,000 levels stronger. Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Another very insane looking sprite. Cross my heart. No. More onions, please. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Yes. Shut up. Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer. Another astute observation. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Do we have a deal? We have 10,500 Kyo. Ima is maintaining his Kyo farm status. He's one of the best. What can I say? Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes! That's why I mentioned it! By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? Toot, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. He's talking down to people like 4 years older than him.
Yeah.
If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? Huh? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get back to work. If you can't talk to her by around the time Mr. Yakushiki recovers, it will only complicate matters. Wow, why are you thinking about that? Because your skull's gonna get crushed in? And remind me, whose fault is that? Ah, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. What planet is she gonna live on if it's gone? He's doing a wink and tongue out right now. It's very different. Part of me wishes saying no enough times results in a stabbing non-stab. Wait a minute. That's a great idea, Alistar. That's like exactly what should happen. That is like 100% exactly what should happen. I would love for there to be a gimmick if you keep saying no. Or like you go through it and it seems normal and then he stabs you as you're walking out the door. Is it inhabitable? I don't know. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Maybe he didn't. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like this, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choices. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he has a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her when she's open up. Takumi, you are spineless. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. This is so... So we're trying to get advice to do a persuasion on her to make her not want to fight anymore. Side note, if you haven't seen Moonfall... Oh, sure. No, I've never even heard of Moonfall. Or maybe I've heard of it, but I can't picture what it is. Huh? Takumaru, are you okay out here with the injury? Huh, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. I love how he gasses up like the smallest and goofiest looking characters. But that shit stain just had to go and screw it up. Hey, calm down. Is that pudding with wings on his jacket? Is that Patch? That's pudding with wings. He has a pudding patch. This dude rules. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up.
Oh.
By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to... I love Kako! Wait, I'm giving you guys a Kako coin because this is such a cute story. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. There's some irony there. Wow, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this?
Oh.
Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Pokemon Player's Choice level con VOD. Oh yeah, definitely Pokemon vibes. This Takumi is the one who didn't comfort crying Darumi. He needs to do some work. I agree. He's not getting any more coins till I see some improvement. He didn't comfort Darumi, even though they're besties in another timeline. No way, Moose. Nobody's going to the mental room. I've never seen such a harsh loop in a game that isn't like Pokemon or For Children. Oh. A disaster corn? Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Were you? Thank you, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Ugh, sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go rest. Kako really wants to drive big machines, and I think that's so cute. So that warrants a Kako coin. Why is Ima? I don't care. Hello, Tsubasa. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thank you. Helps a lot. It's nothing. By the way, check it out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yeah, I'm really proud of this one. That's such a cute expression. That's like a classic Tsubasa good girl expression. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? That's actually pretty valid. Also, like, I already spoiled it, but Ima does drive cars, even though he's 15. Everybody's like, what? That's insane. There's no way Kako could drive. But later on, I'm spoiling a bit from the future, but Ima just straight up drives the bus. It's so ironic. Ah, YouTube, fuck off. Maybe. Thank you for the engine. Oh wow, this is a lot. So you mean it's a Majora's Mask live-action remake? Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any illness from me. Come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you. Just get super ripped. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what kind of training you guys even did in there. I mean, no one could have expected a dramatic transformation. Oh, in that case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? It was part of the training we did. I was running while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. Thanks. Oh yeah, they did call it Operation Moonfall. Then there, I think, was that a reference to Operation Rainfall? Which was like the 3 RPGs on the Wii? I'm pretty sure, if you Google it, I'm pretty sure fans didn't have to petition, but I think fans petitioned to get this localized. Because I heard Kodaka or somebody say that some countries refused localization, which is really funny because there's no way a country could refuse localization, as if like translators represent the entire country. But I'm guessing what he means is they tried to talk to people about like a Spanish localization or whatever, but everyone they talked to turned them down because it was too big of a project. But I believe if you look around, there were like Danganronpa, 2Kyo, you know, like Zero Escape fans who petitioned or something to say like they wanted this localized. Like they heard tell of what kind of game it was going to be. And they were like, nah, we're going to need a localization, chief. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. Yes, yeah. I don't know who it was, but there were languages that it didn't get localized into. They only did some form of Chinese and English, because yeah, localizers were like, nah, fuck this. Maybe they'll come around. Maybe there will be localizing people who come and do like a really late Spanish version or something like that. It's 6 million Japanese characters. It's 60 novels worth of text. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. They restart the Earth? Oh, they restart on Earth. Like Minecraft. And after what he did to Takamaru, oh, the pouty face is out. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like this. He probably will be until the day we die, but I can't live like this. So what do you want to do? What would you do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yeah, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. She wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? I cannot believe the speed with which he sniffed it out. It is so unsettling. They let him be just so strong. Professor Layton! I'm going with my headcanon that Layton sees her as like a filthy, like he would never accept her. Like Luke, everyone else would be chill, but Layton's like, no, not that one. She's tainted by Ima germs. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? I've heard tell of the Tsukumos. Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I love this sprite so much. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. He's just standing there in the cafeteria, menacingly. Like Catriel Legion? We need a new Catriel game. We got Kako Chronicles. You want Kako Chronicles? But is that the only reason she wants her freedom? Yeah, it's probably just to be a detective. No reason to want liberation from Ima, surely. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh. This is the first I've ever heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister always has admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. I thought they said 2nd grade. I thought they died when they were in 2nd grade. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged, we even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who wanted to take care of you? Huh, of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I am the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight, so please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Who's Yuma Coco Head? That sounds baller. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That's the Raincoat Kid! His name is Coco Head? He has the Tsukumo hair. Is there a friggin' connection? His name is Coco Head? That's so funny. That's almost like Kako Head. That's hilarious. I was pretty curious about that game. I didn't buy it because of the price, but maybe I'll buy it now. I'm more interested in Danganronpa. This is what got me into all this stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole spiel again, but just kind of like think for a minute. Like, Ima has 0 dreams. He has 0 passions. He has like basically no personality besides survival. Like, contrasting that with like Kako and all of her like specific passions and her specific feelings and her specific dreams, like, it is kind of crazy how much, like, you know, like the siscon joke is gross and he's super like, you know, in a meta sense, the artist putting like a siscon joke in here is super gross. It's just a stupid trope. And obviously he's super fucked up even in the universe, but you just have to think about like all of the like, because like we know he's a prostitute. Like, we learn he's a prostitute on day 15 or 16. So like he's been selling his body to evil adults, and the only thing he can do to keep himself sane is say, this is all so Kako doesn't have to do this. And I'll say it again, there was probably a lot more pressure on Kako to sell her body than him. So he had to like do double time to be like an appealing enough, you know, sex worker to get people off of her back. Like, I can't help but think about all of the things that Ima's done and how everything we know about him was specifically done to let Kako be how she is. Like, that's just in the instruction manual. Like, that's just like the bare basics of the Tsukumos. Like, he sucks and I love to hate him, but hell if that's not sympathetic. Yes, yes. He's essentially a shell. He barely has any humanity left. Like, I like to imagine like a more peaceful world where he could be like a little brother to the bigger guys here, because every character besides the twins is like 17 or 18. So I'm picturing Yugamu and him talking, and Yugamu's like, I'm so evil. I lost my humanity so long ago. And then Ima says some fucked up thing, and Yugamu's like, actually, that's a little bit fucked up, buddy. Do you want to talk about it? Like, Ima's the one who lost his humanity. Yeah, we can't talk about Ima's past at all on YouTube. Oh, what did I just erase? Was that a 3? Cancel. Wait, I don't know the last time I saved. Was that a 3 or a 2? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this with the Kyo. We're always like 3s and 8s and 5s. Oh, hey. Things are really scary for trans people right now, but know they're pushing so hard because they're losing. Thank you, Evie. I've actually been bracing for pretty bad news like every day because of the Senate. Raincoat is my first Kodaka game. Yeah, I'm the same as you, All-Star. This was my first Kodaka game. All this sounds very reasonable, almost wholesome, and then you think a second and remember, he shanked Takemaru! Okay, thank you. I got it then. Yeah, no, he's extremely flawed, but like, it's hard to notice at first, but they do a really good job of kind of a Deltarune thing where they present really important stuff as a joke. I mean, it's always food insecurity. Deltarune theorists are the ones who made me realize that, like, Susie eating moss, Susie eating chalk, Susie eating whatever, it's a joke, but it's also making it plain as day that she is food insecure. And then Asgore eating the snack tray is a really funny joke, but it reveals he's food insecure without making a whole thing about it. The Sukimos have that, and then so many other things on top of it. I am an expert in the art of love because of my many friends. Like, they live in a world, in a part of this complex where even their aunts and uncles would take advantage of them, and there's enough people who would pay to be with Ima that he's able to be a very successful 15-year-old hooker. Like, it's extremely obvious. It's extremely dark. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Evie. You're good at giving me hope. Ima's such a compelling character. I don't know. I really do like him for how freaky he is and how justified his patterns are. Exactly. Like, it's so easy to imagine it. Oh, exactly. Because the Sukimos are built on this fundamental misunderstanding that I think only got worse with... Because we're seeing things like somewhere between, I don't know, 3 and 10 years after things started getting bad. Like, things probably started to get bad, I don't know, when things started being gross, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago for them, but things must have just gotten worse and worse and worse over time, where they start to believe this lie that Kako needs to be sheltered from everything, which has just gotten, you know, to the point that it is here. Yes! Yeah, no, Alistar, I feel the same way. I feel like the twin... It's unfortunate. I'm very cynical about anime games because I know a lot about anime culture and fan culture. And of course, having a siscon thing and like twin cest, like those are all very gross, very common tropes. Obviously, they're always making fun of that concept. They're not trying to endorse it here. There's nothing actually gross about them in that sense. But of course, being an anime, it's like, oh, it's another creepy twins thing. Everyone's seen a million creepy twins, but like, no, they're written more like literary fiction characters. Like, they're written more like, you know, Catcher in the Rye characters. Like, it's awkward seeing them in something where it's like, ha ha ha, I'm Kyoshika, and I fuck my sword. These guys are straight out of, like, The Great Gatsby. Like, they really elevate the game in a certain sense. They make it a lot more uncomfortable, which, playing some other routes, I've been thinking a lot about. Like discomfort is a very interesting concept in this game. It's not really I mean, it's why it got me more interested in visual novels. Like, they bring in uncomfortable things in an interesting way, but it's like, I'd kind of rather them, I don't know. Yeah, they kind of belong in a different kind of media. Dude, yeah, the media has really been hiding a lot of things, like the LA protests that went all summer. Oh my god, yeah, I think about that Namex manifesto a lot, and I haven't even watched Andor. I love you guys. I'm so grateful for this year. It's been you've all been really essential. I've been extremely proud of the community this year. The Melovania community this year. You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Damn, good job, Takumi. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. Old sport. I would punt him off of the balcony. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. Personally, I've always thought it would be cooler if her dad got killed on a detective case. Like, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? He went too far. He got into a dark secret, and the whole family got killed. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Fuck you, Takumi. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? She's so cute. Okay, we now have 2 Kako coins. We have 2 Kako coins. How many kyo for discussing the fight against fascism in parallel with prostitute Ima? You know what? For the holidays, for the happy holidays, I'm gonna give us a nice 10k kyo. That's a good job. I feel approximately 10k kyo. That's my daughter! Is it about you wanting to ride them? And all throughout the massive party, just to get Kako to leave her home in East Egg and cross them. One day she'll forgive me for how terrible I was as a middle schooler. What does that mean, Zora? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. Why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. My heart! My heart! Oh, I need 300 kyo. I need some kyo. I need some kyo. You aren't meant for the battlefield. You're not for the streets, Priscilla. This is such a crazy. Begin persuasion. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy. But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion, to convince me. It's not like that. I love that Eevee. No, one of the first things I learned in like the anti-fascist like introductory last year, was yeah, everybody has to find their way to fight. And my thing that I do is like, I enjoy bringing communities together, so I try to bring people together. Yeah, I've leaned into that, and I've really been fulfilled by it. Of course I do other things, but I love trying to bring people together, and seeing friends heal friends is, yeah, I feel like I can really help. And then Noreen knows like everything, so Noreen just knowing things has made her like an invaluable ally. Everybody's been helping in different ways. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But... You're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me, it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself. He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, you're wrong. Yeah, no, he does. You're wrong, Kako. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But... do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest. Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. That has everything to do with... Come on! They let it hang so long that I thought maybe it was the right thing. It does and you know it. It doesn't! Does! Doesn't! It does! Does not! Fuck. Let's just stop. It's pointless. Yeah, okay. I couldn't convince her at all. Ooh. Those are great ways to meet people. Yeah, I actually really loved when I worked at a cafe in terms of meeting people. A bakery could be a really good way to meet people. I feel like a bakery is not a bad place to find people who like the stuff you're into, too. You're wrong! Doesn't. Kako, that's not true. Huh? How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. Do you think someone just wants to control their sister? Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I I hate him! Do you really? Do you really, though? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed away in that traffic accident. Your brother's been desperately struggling to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Yeah, there's nothing he wouldn't do. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone. Okay, funny thought. If you write a character and you say they would do anything for something, you haven't pushed it far enough if they didn't turn out as fucked up as Ima, at least if they're young. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you. We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person you need to do it. Do it for Ima. Do it for yourself, for Ima. Do it for Ima, for yourself. I mean, we literally all do. I love that bit. No, I can't do that. Persuasion failed. It's already funny that they smashed them into a million pieces, but the fact that they decided to go record skip and just run it in reverse is so funny. Yes, I get that. I totally get that. The stories and the food. It's a really good way to bring people together. Yeah, seriously, you're not remotely the only writer here, huh? Yeah, no, there's way too many spoilers and trailers. Like, spoilers for decently late content. Yeah, I've been obsessed with fiction ever since I got into this game. I've been reading books to pass an exam to, like, get my Japanese reading skills up, but I'm just addicted to stories anyhow now. I'm completely addicted to stories. You're not the only autistic person in this stream. I love, yeah, one hand talking about like 2025 community building and keeping our Kyo down. Other hand just drinking straight Kyo. It's Tsukumo drama. God, yeah, I'm so glad you found us, Evie. 1000 Kyo for the persuasion minigame happening with Kako, even though there is no way it wasn't going to happen once Ima showed up at the door. Yup. Yeah, this arc kind of knows that it's like the third or fourth repetition at this point of this concept. 2000 Kyo for failure in the moment of success. There's a gif. Okay, I don't want to say too much because you're gonna be like, ooh, what is it? But there's a gif on Tenor of Kako doing the explosion and then unexplosion thing, and I feel like that could be a very useful gif. But if you search Kako, you see a lot of spoilers. So I don't look at Kako Tenor or you're gonna have a less fun time down the road. No! This is the perfect time to keep talking. 1000 Kyo. Yeah, I don't know, like yeah, my interest in stories has been getting so much deeper lately. There's so many things in my day-to-day life where like I reference things that I learned from this game or like characters from this game. Just weird, nuanced feelings. My dear brother is always putting me first, it's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. Girl, he needs a lot of protection. It's nice that you grew up to be like a good, well-rounded individual, unlike him. But now you kind of need to spend the rest of your life fixing him. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. It's actually pretty interesting. We catch them at the point where Ima's gone way too far sheltering her, and now we need her goodness to kind of come back out and care of both of them, you know what I mean? Like, he knows how to shank people and pay bills. She knows how to be a decent person. They kind of need each other now. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. No, Evie, it's okay. This is basically like a huge part of what the stream is for. Have I somehow not seen Kako gift spoilers? Don't. Liz, yeah. There's some stuff you don't know about this story. Maybe if you play it on your own, you know, it's up to you, but there's just like some straight up like late game spoilers. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. Dude, I am completely with you, Alistar. I am completely with you. Everyone who touches this game completely falls in love with it. I seriously, like, I'm gonna be so mad at the Game Awards because this is absolutely one of the best video games that was released this year. It is a masterpiece. Like, it is a life-consuming masterpiece. It's just never gonna get public recognition because it's like grungy and gross and trashy and weeby. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. I fucking love the combat too, and I've played a lot of tactics games. She's thought everything true, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting. Yeah, we looked at Ima gifts. There are some really cute Kako gifts. Maybe I'll send some. I'll protect you. I'll protect my dear friends from Kako spoilers. I'll send a bunch of cute tenor gifts because there's some really fucking good ones I wanted to send. But I'm like, wait, if people go searching Kako, they're gonna see cutscenes from the super late game. Huh? Oh, it might actually. Wow, that's actually pretty interesting that you're a Three Houses fan. I've been noticing some Three Houses fans coming out of hibernation to play this. I kind of could see this being like another experience like that for people. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you. Brother dearest? Hold on a minute. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should just listen to how she feels. Don't blow up the school. That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yeah, I was here the whole time. Of course you were. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were just spying on us. Mellow dearest, please send me the Kako gifts so I can favorite them. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. I know we were playing toys with 100-line gifts. Yeah, she's in a lot of late game cutscenes. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want. I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday. That's a conversation for another day. You don't need me to say it, do you? We never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, I'm a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Yeah, 'cause this boy has no dreams, no hobbies, no passions, no personality, no feelings, no likable traits at all, besides being useful to her. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe a little loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. Takumi, I think you need to apologize to her. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Oh no, it's not weird. It's not weird at all. I keep going on rants about how sympathetic he is. Because like I said, like, he's given up his entire life to be useful to her. What did they censor? What Musk thing are they distracting from? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good song. That's a song that means that okay, things are happening. Yeah. That's the end of another day. So we have more coins to give out. Who's giving love? Is anybody giving out hate on a day like this? I guess it's pretty fair. You know, Takumi deserves some hate coins for not apologizing to Kako after trying to destroy her will. Wait, that's so funny. How many hate coins is Takumi gonna get over the course of these 100 endings? Uh-oh. We're punishing people. Evie and Moose, are you doing the usual? Yay! Oh my god. Okay. Don't ever, don't ever doubt the power we have as a community over the elites in this poll. Well said, Noreen. Well said. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Wait. Wait, who named them? Musk? Who named them for what? Oh my god, they're censoring too much. Is this the Epstein files? Because Musk was the one who brought up the Epstein files. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much the Epstein files have had staying power. I don't know why people think this is going to make a difference, but I'm glad they do. I mean, whatever we have, go ahead. But, like, I've seen Trump get out of so many things, but no, Musk was the one who brought up the Epstein files. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. I was reading about some kind of special vote. Hell yeah. Oh my god. There's a new list? Oh my god, Elon Musk is so fucking stupid. Yay! Subasa deserves her love votes. I think we just need Evie. And me. Alright. If nobody's gonna give a hate coin to Takumi, I'm gonna do it. He's my protagonist. I have to punish him. You need a thorough re-education, Takun. Holy crap. Let's do this. I don't want America to fall to fascism. It was just a funny dream. It was just a funny dream where it felt like the world was ending. Yeah, I did read an article about how there's numerous special elections that are going to creep it one step closer to the list getting out sometime soon. That's amazing. Wow. YouTube is always censoring Evie. She's tripped all the alarms. All right. I'm going to assume it's Kudata. Did I just write that? No. We hope maxing. Okay. Kako has become the most popular girl in school. We are never helpless to take down tyrants like Kurudata and Hiriko. Kako has 7 votes of love, making her second place overall and firmly the most popular character from First Academy. She is only 1 point behind Crudata now. Well, no, there will be 2. There will be 2. Holy shit, Noreen, that gave me chills. Okay, so no. If Evie votes Crudata, then it's 9-7, but Kako has become the most popular girl in school, with Hiroko in 3rd. Wow, I'm so glad I thought to do this. It's gonna feel like ages till next time I can stream this. But I refuse to stream the next arc without being able to consistently deliver the story, because you're not gonna want any wait in between these episodes. Yeah. I will say, you have a lot to look forward to. You have a lot to look forward to with her. Yeah! President Gaku! We're gonna have fucking Scrooge McDuck waterfalls of money. 7 last time. 8 the next time. I said 9 this time. I think you just put her up. Or did I already give her one? There's been voter fraud. I'm gonna put her at a comfortable 9. I think you've put her up to 9. Alright. President Gaku. I'm picturing him drooling. Red card foul! It's fine, it's fine. Wait, why am I not eating breakfast? So now Kako and Ima are now buddies, I think. No, Ima might just be like holed up in his room. President Gaku. Niggas are about to get a whole more fucking rad. Gaku has become one of my favorite characters to voice too. I don't know, he's funny. I think friggin' guillotine shipping Kurata and Gaku, honestly, it's hard for me not to do. They have such a funny chemistry, even though it's so toxic. They bounce off of each other so well, even though it's class warfare. I've been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop. What about the Oh, it is the garage. Yeah, that is your personal workshop. I need a reset. I need to just hear whatever the hell Darumi's talking about. Touch ground. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I hate some really unhealthy junk food. Yay, my creativity grade. Thank you. I'm always working on them. I'm learning a lot right now. I'm learning a lot about voice acting. I love all these characters and they're so distinct and I can have them bounce off each other that it's been a really fun way to like practice more things with voice acting. The metal shop. What's the metal shop? What do we do here? Oh yeah, the traps and stuff. We're good. Break the binds of oppression! Kako Cola. Yeah, we're drinking Kako Cola. What is Ima doing alone in a classroom? Oh, we tried to do a persuasion to get Kako to give up, which was very cowardly, but Ima was threatening us. And then she said, fuck all of you, I'm gonna fight. And then Ima was like, oh, I guess I can't stop her from fighting. So the twins made a bit of a breakthrough, but Ima's very like, no, she doesn't need me anymore. If we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic, I shudder to even think of the implications. I can eat food without having to work? This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. I will say, the Sanbaka from, oh my god, Takamaru's protecting her. The Sanbaka from Second Academy are probably my favorite characters to voice. Like, it's really easy to slip into their voices. Yugamu is fun. Kurata's like my favorite one to voice, and Kyoshika is pretty easy too. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Being cooped up in a school all day is making me all depressed. What I wouldn't give to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wind on my face again. Do you see why I feel like this game is like Animal Crossing? Like, if I didn't talk to him and hear this line now, I might never have a chance to hear it ever again. There's so much randomness and so much like sense of eternity that it feels like I'm just goofing around, like doing whatever I want, bonding with whoever I fucking want. You know what? Fuck it. Siri, make phone calls. Takumi, wanna do a little cooking with me? Cook with Yugamu. I'm shocked. You can cook. Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. Wait a minute, that's such a joke. Isn't there a house husband assassin thing? I mean, there's so many assassin things now. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Jesse asked, quote, "Oh, right, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at school, though." Takumi Yugamu stocks. Yaoi stocks. Buddy daddies! Yeah, buddy daddies would be assassin dad, and there's a degree of house husband dad. But I think there's a way of the house husband. Oh no, that's not an assassin. That's a Yakuza dad. That's a Yakuza dad. Romance. Eat the rich! One of Kako's common free time quotes is, "You don't look busy. Want to play detective with me?" The detective Kako versus the underwear thief Takumi. She says the last part with the sparkly eyes. Where did you get that idea? Eat the rich. That's why they're shaped like a tomato. All right. How are we distributing the wealth? I don't like seeing Takamaru at 2. I think he needs a vote. I'm voting Takemaru. Giving it to Darumi on general principles. I almost did the same thing. Darumi has tied Hiroko. Moose has been very generous, letting the Hiroko campaign slip. Yes. Thank you, Liz. Takamaru gets your vote. Kurata +1. Kurata is at 10. Never give up on group action, but never doubt the power of a determined few. I'm sure it's edible. Hiroko pulling ahead of Darumi again. Could we get a Tsubasa from Alistar? Let's see. Oh, I didn't give Takamaru his Liz vote. Hell yeah. This is a great ranking. People who haven't been pulling consistent votes are so fucked. I'm really glad I think Noreen voted for Nozomi. It's gonna take a while for Nozomi to catch up. Barack Tsubama, gotcha. Alright, Tsubasa Darumi, you're tied. But things are very close in this academy. Well, amongst the popular kids. I can fix her. Oh yeah, nah, she's great. Imagine the sauces. Yes, I agree. She loves her proletariat friends. This will absolutely cause a shift. Crudata's bond with everybody here, like friggin' Maki from Love Live, is gonna cause such a shift in the TRC politics after this. Ema leg in a creamy tomato sauce! Oh my god. We are cooking the villains. Alright, I think that's everything. So Ema, -2. Takumi now has a hate coin on his legacy. Brings him down pretty low. Number 1 overall is, of course, your queen, Kurata. Kako is still in second place with 7, but it's close because Hiroko is back in third with 6 votes. Darumi and Tsubasa have 5. Takamaru is trailing them with 4. And then Takumi is 2, but that's not quite so unique anymore. Why isn't Eito getting your votes? I don't like that I don't like yelling at Ema anymore. Ah, they got you. They got you. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Oh, we gotta go home someday. I want to see them hang out in real life. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine. Can she publicly humiliate Kyoshika? Can you please humiliate Kyoshika? Please. Eito's been real quiet since the Kako arc started. He hates detectives. Oh, I'm getting straight into free time? Okay. Great conversations. Don't need them. I'm gonna read a book. Books are always interesting. What's funny is I've gone over here and I've opened up the same book about sports twice in a row. I'm like, I bet this is out of my ordinary, and then it's not. Calculation, probability theory and fate, mathematical happiness theory. I'm gonna go with, well, these both sound good. I'll try reading this book. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. This is a physics textbook? The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Yeah, don't forget it, buddy boy. Reading time with Shoma. Big toe, second toe, middle toe, ring toe, pinky toe, 8 toe. Hello, Vanessa! That's not like any math books I've ever read. Why did he make the Animal Crossing happy sound effects? Because he knows about math now. The dear boy's scheming. He's gonna steal all the pizza. Vanessa, would you like to be treated to a community summary of this game and everything you've missed so far by everybody here? It was my favorite thing when Moose and Noreen tried to explain the game to Muse. If everybody would be so kind, can you work together to summarize what the fuck this game is to Vanessa. Treat me to math, why don't you? My math grades are really bad in my main file. It's so funny having my friends wander in and seeing like a random aspect of this game first. Like whatever the first thing you see is must set your expectations, and then they are sure to be fucked up in short time. What is Kyoshika reading in here? Oh no! What did you donate for? Thank you for telling me. For the gap between the 8 and the 5? Oh my god, what did I do? Wow, I typed it so badly that I caused a Kyo donation. As a baseline, we are fundraising madness. Anytime this game makes you feel kind of insane, you can quantify the insanity you feel and donate it. We're trying to raise funds for a school counselor. Daughters of Despair. Haven't heard that Castlevania title before. It's new. I made it for this. 100-line Daughters of Despair. This is the 4th arc of so this game's premise is that there are 100 different endings. But the first time you play the game, you can't make any choices. You go through 100 days that tell one story to introduce you to the world and the characters. And after that, you're allowed to kind of do it all again, but make choices and see how things would be different. And it is a crazy sci-fi, mystery, insane dystopia premise. So there's a lot of things that happen that are crazy. And this is the 4th episode. I've been breaking up this first 100-day story into arcs to make it more manageable. This is the 4th stream. It's the 4th arc out of 7. I'd say we're like halfway through, basically. There are 3 arcs. There were 3 streams that happened before this, so we're like almost 24 hours. We're 24 hours into this game as a stream, so it's pretty story dense. There's a lot going on. Sir Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Sure, that sounds like fun. I never would have imagined I could find old issues of my favorite manga publisher here. It's just Shonen Jump, isn't it? Destiny smiles upon me. No, I dare say, Fate herself smiles upon me. De gozaimasu. Destiny and fate mean the same thing, Kyoshika. But I do wonder how the protagonists of these stories manage to be so cool. Just reading their tales makes my heart skip, my pulse race. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, underdog sports. This is Shonen Jump. Even princely tennis players. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, underdog sportsmen. Crazy sci-fi mystery with plushies. From what I now understand, this is Magic the Gathering. Yeah, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. That sounds cozy, Alistar. So sometimes you're going to school and monsters attack and you stab yourself. And that's how you transfer to another school. Yeah, no, that's good, Noreen. Thank you. This story follows a bunch of transfer students, none of whom are doing well mentally. Moose. World is an apocalypse. Bad plushies are the world's will. Academy has a thing to help. Humanity has been underground for 100 years. Darumi brother exists. That's an essential part of the lore. Coco is cool. Ima bad for sympathetic. Liz. We got sent to a school that's supposed to train us to defend Earth from these little monsters trying to fully eradicate humanity like they're the planet's immune system. I like that. I'm playing Hollow Knight on my Switch with GameCube-style Joy-Cons. That sounds great. Ima and Coco, twins, and Ima would do anything for Coco. Moko is cool. Weeb Girl does stuff to her sword. Taco is spineless. They had a commander. But before he could give out information, he was chopped up and left in the garbage. He was shaped like an egg, and I guess was a robot. Liz, the principal was off almost immediately, so we have been running the whole show ourselves for over 2 months with mixed results. A lot of backstabbing and very big personalities. Princely tennis players? Yes, they're name-dropping a bunch of Shonen Jump things. This girl grew up in the woods with her grandfather, training to be a samurai, and her only education was reading manga. So she's just a living reference to like Bleach and Naruto and Shonen Jump shit. My tennis autism, I love that. Park Rose Permaculture is a good channel to follow for Hope Core. That sounds very, very nice. Yeah, a lot of hope core talk. Keeping each other motivated. In tennis, I hope my favorite Zheng Qin or Karolina Mushova win the China Open in tennis. Core. There is an egg with kissable lips, but they are fried. Wait, my bad. 5 months isn't over, is it? It's more like just under 2 months. Instead of negative doomerism, if you care about politics stuff. Oh, we do. Paragons of coolness. I'm seriously totally obsessed. Oh, I'm so enamored. My heart's about to give up. Oh, and half the cast was at a different decoy school, but it got blown up. So they came here on a school bus. Yoshika? You learned hashtag anime. Yeah, so the gist is that even though this first story goes in a set direction, the vision with this game is that they sat down and they wrote 60 novels, 6 million Japanese characters worth of Japanese text. They said they wanted to create a story that feels like it just keeps evolving and changing and going the more that you play. They wanted it to feel endless before AI can get in and basically do that, right? So they wanted to make a human game that's so ridiculously ambitious that it feels like you can play it forever. So this game has, after the initial premise, 100 different routes. In my other file, I'm currently exploring them. So if a character dies, okay, that's just this timeline. Like, everything's relative. There are some endings that play out like a comedy. There are some that play out like a horror movie. Some are like a shonen battle anime. Some are a crazy sci-fi mystery. It's just like an endless story, and the characters are like almost actors in a certain way. People are calling it one of the best visual novels ever made, and I've been completely addicted. Just seeing the kids like get to meet each other and understand the insane premise has already been fun enough for 4 of the best streams I've ever done. So yeah. You'll be a very good golf tennis player. In fact, I feel like you already are a golf tennis player if you listen to your heart. 100 routes! Yes, there are 100 routes, and even though there's definitely some room to argue whether it actually feels this way, the idea was that any route you choose is satisfying enough that you can put the game down and be like, okay, that's realistic. That's a good ending. There's not supposed to be any one true ending, so it's supposed to be like an open world visual novel, basically. There's one kid who's really weak and self-deprecating, but the rich tomato girl wanted to fight him, so he trained and turned super buff, but still couldn't fight because he's allergic to fighting. That's true, and that was one of the best parts. There's a goth girl, but she's maybe 6 feet under, or maybe she's still alive, it's unclear. Yeah, we had a very, very strong girl who became our de facto leader, but she was kind of a dictator, but then we learned she only wanted the best for us, and she was only being a dictator because she's bad at being a leader. And then she was revealing she was super nice, and Moose fell in love with her, and then she went missing. And that was day 15, the Ides of March. Well, we're hoping she's not gone forever. Yeah, there are numerous extremely large girls who keep getting trans headcanons. Just what are they up to? Wee, wee, wee. The alarm? Alright. So yeah, we're inside a giant school, but it's maybe better to describe it as a fortress, because these alien invaders are constantly trying to kill us in it. Alright. Vanessa, do you know anything about Danganronpa? Or Zero Escape? This is by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape, so there's a lot of both of their style in here. Now I have to fight invaders? Bro, what did you do today? We just like talked about manga all day. There are many polycules here. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi! Dashing onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'll be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle, right? Putting the others before herself. That's something Karawa would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Yeah, we almost got a Kyoshika investment today. Yeah, Danganronpa is definitely a big, crazy thing. I didn't have any connection to Danganronpa, but I love this game so deeply that me and Liz and a lot of us have gotten very interested in it. There's a character in here who is my favorite character, and she's basically like a living parody of Danganronpa, or like she's a kind of like a intrusive thought from Danganronpa. She's a girl who grew up obsessed with killing game media like Saw, Danganronpa, Hunger Games, mostly Japanese stuff though. And all she wants is for this very killing game coded story to turn into a killing game. So she's always breaking the fourth wall. And she's like, all right, I get it. You gathered us here because we're gonna start murdering each other. And she's constantly like, okay, well, you know, you could talk it out with him or you could kill him in the night and then the murders begin. Like, she's constantly trying to turn this into a murder game, but it's supposed to be a war story. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but I'll have to make do without Takamaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think Eita was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open by Kako. Bye-bye! Have a good night. If here goes alive, 40k. Got it. Yee! Nozomi stocks are rising! So did the twins stab themselves the first time? Ooh, I don't know, Noreen. I don't remember when they got recruited. Yep, Nozomi also has siren trauma. Yes! There's a revival machine. So on the battlefield, this is also a tactics game. If characters die, they get revived. We have the ability to be revived. In the Revive-O-Matic. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. This is a shockingly good, like, exposition to the game, or introduction to the concepts. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. Also, a lot of their architecture looks like a gaming PC, especially this room. No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight. Why are they so gassed up about this one fight? And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing! Here goes. All units, advance. Initiate defensive battle. Woo! Aw, no twins for the animation. Imagine following the last 20 minutes or so, and it's like, alright, we got it. Let's go, team. Let's fucking go. And then the protagonist stabs himself in the chest and starts bleeding everywhere. What are you playing? We use blood magic to fight, and we turn into these black uniforms that I have complicated thoughts about. It's called class armor. Woo! Okay, I need water before the fight. Yep. Time for a fast-paced cocaine Fire Emblem, where it is highly encouraged to get your units killed. Woo! We're going into the pocket. Man, why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching. They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess. There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower. Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can do that. Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school buildings. Yeah, why are they expositioning so hard? In case the viewers are new, on day 56. I gotta be honest, I love using him. Come on, bud, get us some Eito AP. So all of the units share a pool of, action points. And there's a lot of complicated ways to get more action points back. So you have to debate, like, you know, doing damage versus getting momentum. There's a lot of momentum mechanics here. Alright, he's a good start. He's a great unit. Jumanji's. The Jumanji sword. She, her. We are able to talk to it, and it gives her a lot of advice. Wait, you have an autistic Jumanji story? Why do I feel like I have heard this? The pocketer has become the pocketee! Ooh, who have we elected to finish it off? It's definitely Kurata. There's no denying it. It's definitely Kurata. Darumi can't get anything going here. Even in all of her vast Darumi wisdom. Shoma could do something though. This might work. This might be some Shoma points. I can't believe it's actually called Jumanji. I'm like, is it Jumanji? Yes, it is. It's called Jumanji. Stop. 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 Yeah, so it's kind of like half tactics, half tower defense. It's a very light tactics game for sure. There aren't really many maps to speak of. EXP is very simplified. It's like a very simplified, frenetic, kind of clicky kind of action gameplay. Nice job with the 2 all around. Hell yeah. Plus 8, 10. Wow, girl. Okay, 16. Great. Okay. 1 AP just for coming to shop. Clear this out. Come on, Eito. Come on, Eito. Ah. Okay, now we need some yellers. What did I do last time? B. Okay, she needs to heal herself. Or maybe we can just do a better job of cleaning everyone out. Okay, let's start yelling. I always use the first wave just to build up a lot of yellers now. I love that story. I don't remember anything about Jumanji, because I spent the whole time looking at the pretty lights from the projector. I love that for you. Alright, the holy Jumanji sword has awoken. Oh, she is such an AP farm. Shit, I didn't mean to confirm that. Should I be using Darumi? 5? Well, we're only fishing for 1 singular yell, so... I think Nozomi dies here, unfortunately. Oh, hell yes! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. He's gonna do this. And then I want Darumi to catch a yell. Good. No! No yell for us. This is pretty ugly, so I'm gonna drop a electrified fence. Ugh, 10% off. Looking backwards the entire time, I very much value your Jumanji story. The entire time. Okay, they're looking at me? That wasn't too bad. Good job. My favorite yeller, Takimaru. Let's get the rally going. So, we're gonna do some assassination. I must now instruct you in the ways of assassination, just like a manga that I once read. Why is she so good at this? Yatta de gozaimasu! She would need to be cheered for to get that kill. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Takumi's not that bad at generating AP. But Darumi generates entire turns. Hell yeah! Yeah, she's always got that under her belt too. That wasn't my greatest click. Ah! Good ol' Ato. Slay. Yeah, he farms that shit. Okay. Ah! Missing this. Come on, man. Come on, bud. Come on. No! I want you to get this. You deserve this. Yachoyo! Hey! Hey! Hajimemashite. Gudo Braza. Gudo Braza? めっちゃいいお父さんじゃなくてお兄さんかなはじめましてこの配信はほとんど英語なんですけどもちろん日本語もできますから興味があればなんかコメントなんか書いたら私は絶対になんか日本語で答えられます The stream's mostly English, but if you leave a comment in Japanese, I can always reply in Japanese. Bye bye. Alright. We are mooing infinite. Yep. Wait, that's such a scary thought. It's only kids fighting because all the adults. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, but that's so possible. Alright, this is bleed. Bleed is good. Oh, he just kills. We're yelling. Wait, Bandarami has nobody to... Yeah, whatever. This is almost over. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku. Tsubasa. Oh wait, this is No, we got this. We got this. Tsubaba. I have exactly one revelation every stream. Your revelations are always so accurate, though. All of the adults with special blood might be dead. Okay, we got this. Nice. Whew, that's stage 1. But that's not the last of them. Is it? There's still more coming. Yes, for sure. We need to keep our guard. The heck? I see something over there. Uh-oh. It's okay. It only takes a really long time to learn Japanese. Nihongoをわかるようになるのは大してものではないです。人生から10年間ぐらいの努力だけしなきゃならないものです。More importantly, what is this smoke? いつでも私の配信のチャットで日本語を練習するのは全然いいよ。This is a mist! Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit! It's because of the mist! It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive. But the mist itself. Yeah, you're very... I think your conversations are pretty alright. It's okay. We can handle this. Yeah, we'll work on it. Somehow. I can't see! What am I supposed to do? I do like the idea of using Ato. Whoops. Your Cherokee word of the day is Utuki, which means hope. Thank you for the hope. Thank you for the Utuki. Can we really not attack? Sir? What if Darumi did it? Let's go! Koroshihaida! Oh wait, we can use him. Maybe? Look! It's just Shoma. Oh, we can't use Shoma. Yeah. You spend so much time at Mori now. You can do it. Darumi-chanの好きなセリフだよね。私はね、ダルミのセリフは全部好きだから、私の配信で、なんか、ボタンを通すと、ダルミのキョキョキョか、殺し合いだとかが、なんか、配信で、なんか、使ったら嬉しいです。私の今の希望。こういうセリフを、なんか、面白いことが起これば、使いたいです。でも日本語でこういうちゃんと説明できないかな? I was saying to Noreen and Liz, what I just said in Japanese is, I want to find a way to automatically say Darumi's lines on stream when something funny happens. I want like a chat board or something. Wait. We can't move. Do I have to do like a dash? Hell yeah! Now we can attack. Oh, he's perfect for this. Yeah. Right now I have a Japanese study Discord for my local people I live near around here. And I've started wanting to maybe invite more people. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll make it all of my friends. More Japanese for everybody. みんなは日本語をもっともっと勉強したくなりました。That's so cool, Evie. I love it when people adopt languages like that. Just like how I could have spoken French if my dad, who used to know French, didn't forget French. Okay, wait, I need to focus on killing these guys. I can't attack, I have to dash. This game of demon. We got this. It's so cool getting to learn about your culture. Darumi-chan saiko. Minna no oshi desu. Minna no suki na kiara. 今の配信の好きなキャラのランキングで、まあ多分4番ですけど、本当は1番。心の中で。She's like number 4 in the actual rankings for the chat right now, popularity, but she's number 1 in my heart. Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness. I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something. Do something, she says. Leave it to me. Huh? Woo! Do 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 da 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 da. スマブラいつでも、なんか、この言葉いつでも忘れてるけど、先行強戦そのキャラクターが、この戦いで、戦います。参加します。participate in war. いやいやいや。なんとか。戦車いや。ある言葉があるけど、桜井さんがいつでもこういう動画で使ってるの言葉です。There's one word I forget for like taking part in a battle. And whenever Sakurai says, "誰々 joins the fight," they use that word. That's the song I sing when people join a fight. When I was still living in Tennessee, I was involved with the community there. Oh, cool. But I don't work on Linux internet. Oh, that's good that the internet can help. So yeah, I thought that Ima was gonna be some kind of final boss because I saw this design and I thought he looked super scary. 私はネットで今のクラスウェポンのこの翼があるの形を見ると、今はラスバスじゃん。ラスバスだよと思った。なんかネットバレだと思ったけど、武器だけです。かっこいいだから。It's so cool, but I thought that he was the final boss. I seriously thought he was the final boss because of like this design. I'm like, whoa, he's an evil butterfly. But anything could happen. It's a sharp blade after all. Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of? Yikes, so scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders. Takemaru, we can't be fighting amongst ourselves. Among us. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining. Right, and look over there. They've appeared already. That's the commander, isn't it? He was the one throwing the projectiles. And I have butterfly trauma. Ima is Morpho Knight. Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first. Takemaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders. Whatever. Once I've decided to do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. If you're ready to, sister, right, sister dearests? I mean, Kako. Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else. Martha Cheek. There's a woman from France who just moved here to do some work, and she's part of like our immigrant community now. And she's so good at Smash. She beat everybody else up at Smash. Allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. The only thing he has for personality is his Chuni bit. Yeah, he said Kako. Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon? I'll try. Alright, go for it. I got your back. Okay, shit. So Kako is one of my favorite units. She's a sniper. She does a lot of damage, but you have to be careful not to move her, because if you move her, she does less damage. So she's very tactical, but I have used Kako to kill entire bosses in a single turn. She's so strong. I'm like, nope, you're getting the Kako, and I get motivated for story reasons, and I'd say, Kako, kill this guy. She's seriously good. I used her in Darumi, maybe the most, for late game. Dark Flame Master. Oh no, I don't think she's like a popular... I don't think she competes, but I think her friends are probably really good. She's like, no, I'm not very good. It's like, no, then you're definitely good. Yeah, Eve, you mentioned that. That's one of the numerous things that make me so mad about just everything happening. You deserve to live where you want to live. I mean, it's your fucking land. You know, this country, this country doesn't even matter. Alright. Let's go! Infinite Darumi works. Should I move her? So my strategy is, everybody cheer for Darumi, and then she can attack infinitely. Okay. Okay, so...グッドブラザーさん、小高さんの、なんか、ダンガロンプとかの作ったものに、ファンですか？私はすごい初心者ですけど、このゲームを経て、すごい興味になりました。もっともっとやってみたいです。Yeah, I had a feeling the whole community is strong. Danganronpa 好きです。いいね。私はなんか最近だけPS Vita を買っただけですけど、私は絶対にDanganronpaをやってみたいです。本当のデスゲームの正体を見たいです。でもその前は私はすごいビジュアルノーブルを興味になりましたから、さっきバトルモガナの缶を昨日買っちゃった。本当に来たより楽しみにしています。I was saying I just got interested in all of Danganronpa, but also visual novels because of this. So I bought House of Fata Morgana. So Ima can fly. Ima flies. And he's very like wide range, but he has kind of a specialty of pushing people away. I don't use him a lot, but I definitely appreciate him. Kako might as well have her shoot once. She's good against strong guys, so bam. Okay, we do need to kill these guys. Ah, Shoma. Fuck transphobia. Seriously, talk about intersectionality. ぜひ、教えてください。はい、やってみたいです。なんかちょっと怖いけど、なんかいろいろやってみたいです。この前はレイトンばかりやってたビジュアルノブルといえば。Okay. Oh, only one? Cheer. Cheer for Darumi. Shinjatta! Okay, nothing's more encouraging than the voice of a... Oh, I haven't boosted him yet. Tsubasa. だよね。私のみんなの友達はこのゲームを経てダンガロンプにちょっと興味になっちゃった。Okay. No! Zero? Kaose. いいね。多分永遠に一番好きなビジュアルノーブルになるかな。マジで好き。Yeah, everybody's death gaming. We were just talking about how Leighton got me into it. They were saying they like Leighton a lot too. This is a mess. Oh, I should be fighting the boss. I wasn't focused on that. Alright, let's go. Jumanji. Gomen! 出番でござるわ。Okay.
る
Yeah.
戦える
Don't die. I don't want you to die.
倒すよありがと
We need someone strong. Ah, no, we have Kyoshika. We don't need someone strong. We have Kyoshika. We need more yelling.
行くぜ
Yes.
最高だぜお任せあれ
Let's go.
せ
No! Why did nobody yell? Oh shit. Ah, she's tough.
やってやる
No. Yeah, Danganronpa seems like a lot, but I'm interested. I like how casually you got around the censors there. You just had to say them in a different order. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, this ends here. No, 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 no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. That's too much. Those are my star players. No, 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 no. This is a complete mistake. We can't even kill this thing anymore. Oh no. Oh, maybe he could do it. Okay.
出番ですね
Aggression signal.
これはどうです
I lost everyone.
させません
Okay, okay, okay. It's all you, buddy. I think you're the only one who can get a kill. Although it might still be bad.
私の出番いい気分
Wait, that was a total mistake. Mrs.
切
Shut
れ
up.
ないよ
Okay, okay, okay,
やっ
okay.
ちゃおう
Ah.
これはどうだ
No!
私の出番
Yara! No! She's gonna kill everybody. She's gonna kill everybody.
切れないよ
Ah, demo. What if we do this? Attack -3. Now we can attack safely. Let's see if the counter gets debuffed. 7. Counter 0. Tensai jump. Okay.
私の出番いい
Okay. 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 I can't believe Kako died on her birthday.
頑張ってね
Yes. Yes. Yes.
誰
Yes.
に答えよう
運が良かったら If we have good luck. No! 最悪 Okay, there are other problems. Sit. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die.
手強い
But that was a fun attempt with Yugamu. Mm. まだ生きてる。うん。No! まだまだ。まだまだ。
足止めってやつ
We can do this. We just have to retry the battle.
ちょっと
We fucking got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Bleed. No, nice. 5. Okay, attack potions, attack potions, attack potions. Yugamu MVP. He's perfect.
もらう
Okay.
まだやってくれるねまだまだそれ
We got this, we got this. We win this because of him.
頑張れよ期待に
Double yell.
ちょっと
Yes! We got this because of him. Yugamu! Yugamu! so cool! Yay! Wow, all of my usual favorites died. Ima and Kako got embarrassed. One unit with a lot of energy from everybody else can do a lot of damage. I have soloed bosses with Kako and Darumi before. That was my first time soloing with Yugamu. Did we do it? Did we defeat them? Seems so. Whew, I'm beat. You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this is your first fight. Yeah, Kako's Himo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was... he was alright. You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko. Why are you talking down to me? Come on, you're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that. だよねー。ゆがむかっこいい。でもさっき私は今なんか日本語の試験のために勉強してるからいろんな変な言葉を勉強してるけどびっくりしたってゆがむは本当の動詞とはびっくりしたった。ゆがむ。ゆがみます。ゆがんで。たくさんゆがんでください、ゆがむくん。I'm so surprised I was saying about how yugamu is a verb. かっこいいっす。Before we get there, we have to kill somebody. Tension agaru. We look down at the defeated commander. I won't cry. What? It seems like it's saying something. Maybe it's begging for its life. This happened before, right? Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance. Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do we do? Ignore it and kill it? Huh? But, no need to entertain the begging of a monster. Indeed, I'll finish it off at once. That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face. Huh? It took off its mask? This is the commander's true face? But, Domitemo. It's a human. It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on? She's still saying words I don't understand. If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. 誰か、通訳お願い。Is this perhaps... これって外国語じゃん。いや、外国語じゃなくて、なんか宇宙人の言語だよ。It's not a foreign language. It's an alien language. これってまさか外国語でした。いや、英語は外国語。これは宇宙人だけが話せる言語だよ。This is only a language for like aliens. A foreign language. I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language. They spoke different languages? Even though they were all human? They called these foreign languages. Despite being human, not everyone could speak to one another. 100 kyo for calling this a foreign language. It's not a foreign language. Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language? In that case, this person would be from another race of humans. Is that the true nature of the invaders? But weren't the invaders something born from the earth? 10k kyo, even though I predicted this. 5,000 kyo. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. We are at 50,000 kyo. Wow. That's the perfect place to finish for season 1. Halfway to our goal. Thank you for all the kyo. But weren't the invaders something born from the earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves too. Hello! You're not well! The characters in this game aren't any better. I hope we can possibly help? Jeez, man. Now there's even more stuff I don't get. Oh, the book? Well, you're not gonna get any comfort here. Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once. Glad to see ya. Scary. Is she crying? It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised invaders have such emotion. I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her. Alright, who gets the kill? Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain. Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die? This is as good a time as any for a team summary. What has happened in this episode? I can't do it. How about we take her to prisoner instead? Prisoner? Remember, those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature. Right, they disable the powers of anybody imprisoned inside them. So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up. We're gonna put her in a cage? We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this. That's true. Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders. Ah, you may have a point. Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her a prisoner? Does that work for everybody? Yeah, I think that's fine. How about everyone else? Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me. I agree, although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me. I'm fine either way. You're all too soft, but I'm an adult. What do you mean, I'm an adult? How old are you? What do you mean, I'm an adult? Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her. Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps. Sheesh, why you gotta be so creepy? Alright, let's take her to cages in the courtyard. Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. Yeah, they're actually pretty good at making decisions without a leader. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Yeah! He didn't actually end up getting anything, but he did really well. D? Oh yeah, I did very badly. Yopo. That's rad. Yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not today. Ah, that's tough, Evie. That's epic. Yeah, we have a new popularity contest. Everybody can give 1 coin of love or hate to a character at the end of a day. And right now, because of Evie, the tomato girl is winning, so she would get the spoils if we were to have her kill a commander. Why do you get to use words like murder? The rest of us are censored. That's really funny. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. Yeah, you're the one who Google age is restricting. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. I'm glad that's fun, Evie. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody! Yeah, Ima straight up stabbed Takemaru today. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. 100 kyo for 10 billion out of 100 kudasai. That's what she wants. Thank you. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends. Together. Well said, sister dearest. Eh. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest! You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, yeah, let's do that. Ima? Ugh, siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Alright, fine. Then you both better clench your fucking teeth and get ready. Takemaru clenched his fists tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Boom! Boom! Wait! You're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takemaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all. I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell ya? It was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. Oh hey! Thanks for stopping by! Yeah, it's just a giant ocean of spoilers, but I'll tell you, this game's fucking rad. I freaking love it. I'm on hour 70 now. We're very grateful. Thank you. That's a new emote. Alright, this discussion's over, and we ain't going back to it. That is one of my favorite scenes in this whole thing. It's so cute. Alright, if you're both apologizing, then you're gonna get it. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too? And I thought you didn't hit women. This is different. This is payback. 200 for Ima quick turnaround in Kako's name. 300 for Takemaru flick revenge. A nice 500. 2,000 kyo for disproportionate punishment. Yeah, I love that scene. I like how Ima seems genuinely humbled too. That emote is very it's very new. What a day. There was a stabbing. Moko is alive. We have a prisoner of war. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give him my coin too. That's like the best Takemaru scene so far. This is good. That's one thing settled. That scene lives in my head rent-free. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long till morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. Ah, my vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down onto the bed. I'm wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, as much as this was launching Kako's larger campaign at being super popular, Takemaru is also pretty damn strong in this arc. Oh, that's the end of the day. Coins, please. Everybody pay up. Pay up. Hehehe. Yep, so I'm giving one to Takemaru. Oh damn, he was already at 4? He properly made out like a bandit. Are you also in? Moose isn't here to vote for Hiruko. Kurata as always. Yay! He earned it. That's the best scene so far for him. Flick. Nope. She's gonna get what's coming. So anybody who's watching every day is allowed to give 1 coin a vote for their favorite character or a character they hate. You can give a love coin or a hate coin. Good Brazo はもうまだいればみんなは毎日なんか一日中が終わるとみんなはなんか推しコインか嫌いコインを一人のキャラクターにあげるなんかあげてもいいです。今なんかみんなの人気のランキングを作ります。みんなは今日竹丸くんにたくさん推しコインをあげました。みんなは一つのコインがあります。嫌いか推しコイン。A bonus coin? I will say that he has a bonus coin. Scribble down. Bonus coin. Alright. Kurata is 11. Kako and Takemaru are both 7. Wow, it's still easy for people to jump around. 6 for Hiruko. 5 for Darumi. Yeah. That's about the extent of it. Tsubasa. 5. Oh, whoops. Takemaru's bonus coin. So y'all have, before the stream ends, 2 Kako coins to spend on getting me to give you a hint about any mystery you want. Any one you want. You earned 2 coins because Kako was cute 2 times. Oshi coin. Yes. Oshi coin to kirai coin. Seriously, you've established quite something. Generational wealth. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. But even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes, I sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. Oh, we're voting again. Ooh. Okay. Here is a hint that I have learned about the Revive-O-Matic.
総員起床時間だよ
I have learned it is pretty easy to break the Revive-O-Matic. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard to break it. Yeah, we're all voting again. Everybody gets another Oshi coin. I guess if I'm voting, I'm just gonna give mine to Darumi. She can collect from being my favorite. Imagine when like 6 days go by at once. Darumi! And who could forget about dear Darumi? She just comes to collect. Darumi is now equally as high. There was one day where Kako and Takemaru ran the school. And then, okay, let's just skip that. And then we went straight to Darumi getting points. Tsubasa! Tsubasa coin! Yay! Kurara! Oh my god, she's at 12. Okay. Kurara has 12. Darumi, Takemaru, Kako have 7. Tsubasa and Hiriko have 6. Oh, Nozomi! Nozomi! You could give 2 coins to Nozomi if you want. I would love to see that happen. All right. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your votes. Say her name. Say her exonerable, beautiful name. Goodbye. We do still have a Kako coin to spend.
最終防衛学園今日も偉大な人類野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
I made a mix of lemonade and peach juice. It's chotto koi. It's a little rich. All right. I suppose we're in the next arc now. The Eternal Entertainer. Something I will not start until we have time to play 4 straight weeks of this. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. Crunch, crunch. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. Slept through the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept through the whole day too, huh? You'd better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. Yeah, seriously. The streams always take a while. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. Oh, it's gonna be goodbye to these characters for a while for you guys. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do any of this in October. Cyber Souls Day is next week, and I'm thinking about playing Mega Man 5. Even though I've never beaten Mega Man 5, I'm forcing myself to learn how to beat it for the sake of all of our electronics. I'm legitimately nervous. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everybody, and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Yeah, this is for everybody's souls. Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should send you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Ooh! Because of me! Which Mega Man collections? The classic collections? Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill, and they seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. No, your beloved little twins. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass! Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back. Today's day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? So sudden? Is this addition or is this subtraction? Yes! The classics are my favorite. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. Well, thanks to the collections, you've bought like 30. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are good, Yuri. I found fan art of them. It was very cute. Hee hee. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? I couldn't even say that. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to, like, feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. It's definitely comfort food. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Did anyone feed your prisoner? Do they need to eat? Is this a violation of the Geneva Convention? Do we still have Geneva? Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. That's cute. It's like a normal thing you just said. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. The courtyard cage keys. Thank you for once again addressing the point as soon as I raise the question. You're following along carefully. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all of our card games. Yeah. Happy to drive you crazy. 100 line Last Defense Academy. Oh no, whatever will we do? All we have are 26 hours of VODs to rewatch. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. The quality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Good. Animal Well, Axiom Verge, 1 and 2. 3 Bloodstained, Celeste, Gato Roboto, Hollow Knight, and Silk Song, 2 Mega Man collections, Momodora 4 and 5. I've had an influence. I'm proud of that. Wow, I may not have a lot of subscribers, but I could be making money from sponsorships or whatever. Affiliate links. After that, we left the cafeteria, returned to our rooms. Whew, I'm stuffed, but I can't just laze around anymore. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a good, like, kind of cliffhanger-y place to stop here. Like, not too cliffhanger-y. I can only spend time with Ima. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. I'm just skipping this. I'm skipping this. He was absorbing particles. There were sister particles emanating out of Kako's room, and he was sitting there absorbing the sister particles, just to keep his stock sufficiently low in the Melovania popularity contest. Kurata in the hallway. Mellow-coded. And soon you'll spend 700 hours playing 100-line Last Defense Academy, just like a good fan would. Oh, I caught a few words of that. Thanks, Ima. You learned hashtag cute. Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor, now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back. You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. Good. It makes me so happy being able to, like, give such a weirdly rich experience to people just streaming it. Like, this is definitely a This is definitely a goated stream game. It's only gonna get better once we finish the main story and can just do whatever we want. Yasumi. Just like that, another day's over. It's almost like growing crops. Like, the popular characters just kind of get more coins overnight every time there's kind of a speed up of time. Alright, get out your wallets. And yeah, like Noreen said, before I go, you have one more Kako coin to spend if you want any hints about anything. Let me ride you. Hashtag celebrity. Is today the day I vote for Shoma, Gaku, or Eito? No, it's not. Eito does, like, nothing this route. Oh, if only. Kurata. General purpose Darumi coin. Darumi coin is a hell of a drug. Kurata 13. Darumi 8. Goodbye, Kako and Takemaru. Is it? the literal day after his redemption. He already has 2 hate coins. That would be so funny. I'm thinking either Tsubasa love or Ima hate. You inspired me. I'm gonna give him a hate coin. It's a good day to hate Ima. He has a record. He has 4 hate coins compared to Takumi's 1. Alistar had a good point about no matter how many bad coins you give to Gaku, he's always going to be happy because he's getting coins. I can show you more on Masked Crude Data. Once we finish season 2, I can show you whatever we want. Do a little drive around the timeline. I'm hoping day 58 has what I'm thinking of.
So, Saikyo, yeah.
Yugamu. Ooh, go ahead. You could do like general commanders, or you could try to get more specific and see if I'll budge. Just as I entered the building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep, and I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? And I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's really not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon, Moko will get better and join us. So please just wait a little longer. She sounds like a Nintendo Direct salesman. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. But that's as good enough a place as any. Commanders, huh? It's a big topic. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own 2 hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? Ah, how I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? Nah, maybe. Maybe. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it! The invaders did something to her! That's the only thing that makes sense! The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojito and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. I got Yugamu Vivisection comment toward Takumi and Kurata bullying Kyoshika in just a few days. I love winning. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurata. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the O Suzuki way. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the O Suzuki way. I repeat. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing. No, I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or a manga. Anyway, let's just wait and believe that Moko's gonna wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Huh, seems like he's taken good care of that prisoner. Thank you, Army. Making the viewers a little bit insane. Meh. Yeah, wow, we really cleanly got to halfway. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? They really want to get their mileage out of that sprite. I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms. Kinda lame, but yeah. That's the direction we're headed for the next arc. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hemoanima? I need to do something. Return! And that is all that love's about. I don't know why. I want to make a backup. Cool. Alright. Next time is the beginning of the last time, which is the beginning of eternity. We'll move on to the next arc. The Entertainer Eternal. The Eternal Entertainer. Or something like that. They will have Moko on the cover. A coin about commanders. Commanders? The things they're saying in every battle are 100% scripted. Like, it's not nonsense. Like, there's absolutely specific things that they're saying in their language. It's not just made up jargon. Like, they're saying legitimate things that if we understood them, it would be a proper conversation. Like, there is specific stuff that they're saying. We are meant to be curious about commander language. Yeah. Crazy season 1, eh? Eventually, we will get to a point where it can just be a every once in a while stream. But it takes a long time to get there, huh? Yeah. I don't know if the conlang itself is developed, but I know that these are actual scripted conversations meant to characterize them, but we just don't know what they're saying. Yeah, commanders are pretty interesting. You just have to go buy a 100-line Last Defense Academy yourself if you want to find out more. Yeah, I was like, yeah, let's start voting for commander absorption, and then there were no commanders to absorb. Yeah, only 3 more arcs, but I'm pretty sure it's going to take 4 weeks. I think that's my least favorite arc Honestly, it's either this arc or the next one. Everything else is pretty epic. I just feel like for all of the balls that were in the air, with Ema like threatening to destroy humanity or whatever, like there were so many interesting things that could have happened in that didn't happen. And in the end, it was like a very normal new character swooping in to save the day, even though it's already happened like at least 3 times. Like it seemed self-aware that it was just repeating the same thing again, and it was supposed to be like the most interesting one because it was the twins, and the twins have been so heavily kind of foreshadowed as like the biggest holdouts, and like it was interesting. I mean, Takamaru got stabbed, but I don't know, I remember feeling very like, okay. I guess capturing the commander kind of changed things there, but it was just a very straightforward, like, oh no, they're just gonna talk their issues out and then come save us. Like, it's like a little bit of missed potential, I guess. No! God, they are all over you two. Damn, what's my Switch playtime at now? $45. Nah, I don't buy that. I think it's 50. Oh geez, it hasn't passed Mario Kart? Nah, I think it's past Mario Kart. I guess it's harder to pass things now. Alright. Well, see you all later. Next week? Oh no. Oh, they're censoring everything. I hope we still have free speech on Cyber Souls Day.